Yeah, thank you. Put them in,
Order. Right now.
yeah, and then we'll take a look at how many we have.
They may be hungry and five more. We're not gonna write excerpts for one.
I know.
We're not gonna go into that.
Okay.
This was not signed. This is just a ballot. This is a proxy. No power, no signature.
Aquí dice el número, pero no dice el número de apartamento.
And then building that.
Ah, para que lo vean.
Well, we have to, these are two. Maybe he owns two different apartments.
Well, this one has two.
This is tower one.
So does it have?
Dice 15, ¿cómo sé yo que esta no pusieron el tabla?
Okay, just put it, if it's not, we'll valid after we do the problem.
Okay, putting this in a problem.
Are you still going through these?
This is 30. This is tower one, this is tower
Oh, you know
two.
what, this is wrong.
Thank you.
No more, that's it?
On that for now, let me see what this
Okay.
is.
These are all tower two.
This is all tower one.
Tower one.
Let's separate the ballot,
We'll go.
There's another one.
Tenemos una liga, préstame una liga.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Put these in your problem file,
We're putting
So
problems
that,
in here.
that
They have different issues.
and we'll take a look at those before we get started.
You have una liga. Una liga.
rubber band.
¿Cómo se llama?
He had a rubber band. Thank you.
Rubber. Ahí está.
I have more, I think. I got the rest.
Así más fácil. Ponen una rubber.
Rubber band.
That one? That one?
Do you have letter openers for the volunteers?
The who?
Do you have any in the office that you can get and bring up? Every year we have some. Well, we need, can you look? There's a few. Every year, there should be some. Every year we
¿Hay
have.
algo más del tower one? Tú estás abriendo que los...
No problem.
Aquí están los...
Let's separate the flowers.
These are all two. I think so. One. This is one, this is two. ¿Y eso que está bueno?
This is another lady.
This is our tower two.
Ya tú lo estás abriendo.
No. Estamos abriendo los sobre de los proxies. We need to determine if we have a quorum for an annual meeting first.
Eso es lo que si quieres hablar con el tema aquí. ¿Y el número es ese?
Okay.
Tower two.
Dame esta hora. Espera aquí.
Bring it all here. No, no, all we're doing is focusing on the quorum, to determine if we're gonna call it an annual meeting.
Muy bien. Everything está todo listo. Tower 2 and Tower 1.
There's more to the tower.
Mételo ahí. Ahora más el locker 1.
Pero mira, estos todos aquí que están en este lado son problemáticos como este.
Aquí no trae ni siquiera un café para los pobres, ¿no? Con mi cuñado porque me trae un café. En serio. Es amigo mío.
What are these ballots?
Normal, de colegio normal.
Sí, ella siempre ha comentado muy favorable de aquello.
Piensa usar romación de su colegio, pero a mí me botaron en Morelos porque era muy malo. Yo estaba con los hijos del Salomón, como de motivos de llamar a mi papá y el Salomón. Me llevaron todos los jóvenes como en ese momento hablé de ese colegio. Tenía 5 hijos, nosotros 3. Mi papá, yo déjame
There's another one in here.
I think it's the same condition.
Mi ex esposa también tiene familia Bichache y Maya.
Claro, se pusieron morros, Dios.
Sí. Bueno, ya los muchachos, lo que quedan son los hijos.
About
Inclusive Isabel, pues,
Yo estaba aquí todo, ¿no?
sí. Bueno, Mosi vive en Orlando, yo me mantengo en contacto con él.
¿Cuánto tiene que ver?
Yo,
Con él.
con ella, me casé una vez nada más y me divorcié una vez nada más.
for road maintenance.
No me atrevo de nuevo.
The property for road maintenance, by the way.
¿Cómo?
About
Bueno, ya tengo 60 años, no me hace falta. Y no creo que sería justo para un muchacho también tener un padre que a lo mejor va a tener 80 años. No sabe hacer.
Yo tengo un amigo que a los 63 años, el que tuvo un bebé. Está loco.
Lo felicito, pero creo que son un poco egoístas. Yo nunca estuve en Venezuela, pero yo estuve bastante, estaba en Colombia, El Salvador, durante la guerra.
Pero ahora que yo creo que yo Venezuela.
Sí, porque casi como desde la edad mía avanzada, ¿no? Ustedes han estado con el chavismo.
Estamos muy mal.
Y yo no me he ido bajo la circunstancia de esta hora porque yo fui capitán de la inteligencia militar. No, mi padre era un disidente muy proveniente que lo trataron de asesinar aquí en México. Le pusieron una bomba en el carro. Él era director de noticias y programación del Ministerio de Gobierno. Aquí en los años 70 se desató una ola de terrorismo de izquierda y de derecha.
Muy famoso. Todo eso quedó atrás, ¿no?
¿Cómo que quedó?
O sea, pero no pasa mayor cosa.
No, eso tuvo aquí por varios años, pero muchos de estos terroristas fueron presos como la gente de Omega 7. Uno se reventó mismo con una bomba de estúpido que es. Pero varios de ellos fueron presos. Ahí no está cumpliendo cadena perpetua. A otro que asesinó un cubano que echó, pero este le dieron cadena perpetua, pero en aquella época la cadena perpetua era después de 25 años era posible para esta vez. Pero era una época que
Pero para un parón para salir.
es como un
Parón
libertad
para.
emocional.
Pero puede salir fuera del país.
No.
O sea, un parón interno.
Pero mira, estos tipos que también estaban muy enfrascados, también con su esposada horrible.
Sí, claro, bueno, o sea, también le volvió un avión supuestamente de aeropostal. Una línea.
La esposada Carril era posiblemente triple agente, trabajaba para todo el mundo. Y se lo sacaron en cara aquí, porque los archivos lo dio a lo que le llaman Freedom of Information, la Agencia Central de Inteligencia.
Bueno, la posada Carril, era muy famoso. Claro,
Era un gante político lo que es. Ese está tan fuerte en el tráfico de drogas. Cuando vuelan al avión,
el avión de aeropostal.
sí, el primer cable que lanza desde Venezuela es Orlando Bush y Posada Carril. Fueron los actores intelectuales de este terrorismo. Y ese cable que yo le dije, este estaba clasificado como secreto, pero ya como pasaron 30 años.
Está bien. Ayer estaba
¿Por qué
bien.
decían ahí que con el archivo de la CIA,
Am I blocking?
le pusieron que era informar de la CIA? O sea, hemos hablado aquí, pero como el chileno ahorita que quería ir a pelear a Cuba. Y yo escribí una columna para Miami Herald una vez en el rostro de un terrorista que estaba traicionando a su propia gente. I'm talking about some old Cuban politics. But people he knows because they lived also in Venezuela.
We lived a little bit of a scenario, so.
Estaba viendo ayer, sabes que ayer se cumplió 40 años del intento de seguir adquiriendo otra vez España.
Sí,
Yo no voy.
de la Guardia Rural, de la Guardia Forestal Civil.
Imagínate qué interesante el grupo de poder asistió, pero no aplaudió nada. Y los otros, los de Cataluña, dicen que no están de acuerdo con la banca, están de acuerdo con eso.
Hay un libro muy bueno que yo leí de un escritor no autor que se llama Anatomía un golpe, creo que se llama. Y lo retratan todo como fue pasando.
Ahí, de ¿cómo se llama? ¿Anatomía?
Creo que
Está en esa.
sí, en Amazon, en español, pero Anatomía
Ah, lo veo.
no, Y bien escrito, no es opinión. Yo escribo como un historiador citando la fuente de información de él.
Okay, so before we're doing this, I just want to show you these three that have been pulled out so you all see what we're handing, and we're going to separate from this table. These all look like they're for return for Delvista road maintenance, not for this.
But maybe inside, maybe inside, something from me, because it was very confused.
Well, we can't open them, so I'm going to be taking them from the table. They're not for this election. So I just wanted to show you the outer on.
Well, what happens if we discover later on that it's valid for this election?
Well, then, that's an issue. It would still be invalid because they're not enclosed in the uniform envelope that's provided. But it could be presented as an issue by somebody if they wanted to, so they could pull the Delvista road maintenance.
Quick question.
But anybody that's voting, this is only for Delvista Common.
So quick question, will these be,
What we can do is, they're gonna stay here in case you have questions about it as we're opening up these envelopes.
But they will be.
But I just want to separate them from the table.
road maintenance election.
Yes, that's management.
But they have inside the name of the,
We don't know, we haven't opened it.
no, pero the envelope says the name.
Yes, the envelope says the name of the.
Okay, they were all completed properly, it's just that they're not for this election.
Which is the choice, the elections to be a couple of years.
No, yo creo que ella no se puso nada.
No, pero ella sí, porque sacó las cuatro,
Porque no hay una junta directiva.
good observation?
Él está en la junta directiva.
Put all the, put it all papers together, we will put them all together, so they can go there, no, I know, but some people that's.
So, how many total?
There was
42 total properties, okay.
Either.
One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7 owners present in person, right? 7 different owners.
Well, there's more owners than that president. I mean, Luis is an owner and so is Mariano.
Right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
And there's also 3
7.
outside.
No, and also
8,
he's
9, 10. So there,
he's also. He's older also.
He's an owner as well.
he's an owner. So that's.
It's all right. Yes or no?
10 outside.
Déjame ver si el árbol, no todo eso. Llévalo.
10. 10 in total. So that's-
Es la verdad que su ahí se la, ¿no?
I think we spent.
Well, yep.
And electronic votes. 8? Okay, so even assuming. So we have 42 total proxies that we counted. We have 10 individuals in person. And we have 8 electronic votes. Assuming we count all of those to quorum, we still have that 42 plus 8 is 50. 50 plus 10 is 60. That's still only 60 in person or by proxy, and including the electronic votes.
And how much do we need in total?
For the quorum for the annual meeting, we needed 145, which is 33 1/3. So we'll adjourn the annual meeting for lack of quorum. I'm going to announce that to the group here based on what we've opened, but that has nothing to do with the election.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
And I'm going to make that clear when I announce.
Okay, so we can go forward and count the votes.
Right. Once I want to put this aside, and then what we'll do is we're going to then, we're not going to open the envelopes. We're going to start logging in on the envelopes, okay? And then once we have the total number of valid ballots, based on that number, if it's 20% of all of the units, then we can proceed with opening.
Okay.
Okay.
You just gave me the explanation of the questions I was gonna ask, just, I think everybody would appreciate you telling them that.
Yep, absolutely. Thank you. Okay. Are we live? Okay, great. So we've separated all of the ballot envelopes from all of the proxy envelopes. and we've opened the proxy envelopes, and we have a total of 42 proxies. We have 10 owners that are here in person, including the committee, and a few other owners that are either candidates or board members that are present in person. And then we have 8 electronic votes, and even counting all of those toward quorum, that totals 60. Our quorum requirement is 33 1/3%. We have 433 units, so that percentage equals 145 units. So because we only have 60, we will adjourn the annual meeting for a lack of quorum, but that has nothing to do with the election. There were no substantive items of business to address at the annual meeting. And in order to conduct the election, the threshold is only 20% of valid ballots cast to conduct a valid election under Florida law. And so at this point, what we're going to do is, with the committee, log into the roster all of the valid ballots that have been cast, and then we will count them before we open them to determine if we have 20% in order to conduct the election. So bear with us as we do that, and I'll be back to announce that number when we have it.
Council, before you go on, one final question that I think a lot of people may be anticipating. What happens to the annual meeting now?
So the annual meeting now is not conducted. The question that was raised by one of the committee members is what happens to the annual meeting? The annual meeting is adjourned for a lack of quorum. It cannot be called to order, and therefore none of the business items that are on the agenda would be conducted or addressed. There's no, it's not a disadvantage in any way to the association because there were no substantive items of business to address. The election is still conducted anyway if you have 20% of valid ballots cast. Does that sufficiently address?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. You're welcome. So let's separate these with an envelope. These are all of our, so the committee can see, proxy envelopes that have been opened, no ballots. This was a proxy that was blank, no signature, no name, unit number. No. The last two that I didn't touch were here. So we'll put this back in the ballot box, please. That'd be great. With those, you can just take it. Sure. Okay. So, if it's okay, what I'd like for the 2 of you to work on one tower together, and then 3 of you to work on one tower together. Okay. These are the rosters. And we'll separate these. I think for now, there's some of these I think we can, before we do this, and I'll give you each a pen to address in there, give the pen to you.
Hey, John, I got a question.
Yes.
Okay, so because we didn't reach the quorum, okay,
Yes.
in order to have a meeting, we can still have the election.
Correct.
Okay, and then how do you, without having a meeting and just having an election, now what do we do?
Well, we may have the election. We have to verify whether we have 20% of the ballots cast.
Okay.
And if we have that, I'll then come back to the owners that are on Zoom as well as those in person, and I'll announce that we will be conducting the election. I'll announce how many ballots that have been cast that we will be opening. And then we're going to be opening them up and counting them with the committee.
Okay.
One question though, because I anticipate this coming up. If we have the ballots on its face, that they're adequately filled out and signed, we corroborate the owners. Then if there's a problem with an individual ballot, once we open the outer,
Right.
For example, if somebody voted for too many candidates,
I'll show, yeah,
we will address at that point when we open them up.
Right, so I'll be,
But that will not have an effect on our ability to go forward if we do get to the quorum, right?
no, we're still going to be proceeding, and it's unlikely, I can, years, right? The threshold's never, the margin has never been that small to invalidate it where you find that one wasn't valid. So Before we do that, what I'd like to do is address the ballots that are obviously invalid, that we can all agree we just can't count because they weren't completed properly. So we have this one here, right? No name, no signature, no unit number, no outer envelope. All of these, in fact, I'm gonna just show you fronts and backs are all the same, 2 at a time. So everybody can see. I think
Perfect.
it's pretty clear that these, unfortunately, will not be counted. Okay? So we'll separate these for now. Let's just take a look. Some of these are obvious as well.
Where did those come from?
Well, all of these were inside this box, and the box was locked.
John,
So
can you stand over on this side because you're like blocking the camera? So that
Absolutely.
people can see,
yes,
you know,
I can
exactly
do
what
that.
you're doing and what I'm saying.
Why don't we maybe?
Folks, I hate to do this, but my mask is just broke.
I can't, yeah.
I gotta get a new one.
Well, that's, yeah.
It's not just there, will you give it to me? Thank you, sir. Thank you.
There you go. Thanks.
No problem.
No, hasta el otro. Quiero el otro lado. No, no.
Okay.
No, por favor.
So you were talking about these
So-
problem ballots?
Would you mind removing if you
Yes, of course,
Thank
sorry.
you. No problem.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so we have these 2 additional envelopes, no names, no unit numbers, no signatures, even though they're in their outer envelope, we can't identify who passed them. So these would be invalid as well. A third one just like that. This one has no name, no signature, not even a printed, if a printed name, we would take it. I have some case law that says that it could be, but even with the unit number, we have no way of knowing who turned it in. And therefore, it could have been turned in by anybody, not even the owner. So we wouldn't be able to accept that either.
No, but right over there.
This one as well is empty.
I have to, it has to be to sign, no?
I'm sorry?
It has to be signed.
There's, yes, it has to be signed, correct. There's no name, there's no way
No,
of.
but it has
Correct.
the address. 1020,
Yeah.
1026, Tower 2.
This one is another road maintenance, okay? So we're gonna separate this as well.
They're in the box.
They're in the box, okay, so let's put this with that, please. This is another road maintenance as well, thank you. And then we're left with these 2, which we will address. They don't have building numbers, so we have to identify which building they're going to be for. This one's not in an outer envelope. It does have the name of somebody here. It has what appears to be a signature, and it says front desk does not have proper outer envelope for election. So what we're going to do is separate it for right now. We're going to see if there's been a vote that's cast for it, and if there isn't, then we'll talk about adding that in, provided that the names match the owner on the deed. This is another road maintenance. Interesting. There's a number of those. Yes. This is missing the building number, so once we determine which building it is, we'll separate it to the correct file. This one has a notation in foreclosure. Does the association suspend voting rights of any owners at a meeting? No. Okay, so the fact that it's in foreclosure is irrelevant to me.
What tower?
It's Tower 1. So
Should we count it?
yes, we should add that into that file.
Where did the bill,
Put this notation for me in the ballot box, please.
where did the thing?
I don't know, maybe it was put on there at the time it was handed into management. It has an initial on it, so we could ask.
Because it's in foreclosure, that's the one with the in foreclosure.
Yeah, it's because if we do suspend voting rights, it would not be counted. And it's probably just advising us of that, so we're aware of it in terms of counting. But that one will get counted. So these 2, we received this, and this was open, by the way, when it was turned in. So
I gave it to you. It's
Yeah.
already
And
open.
it was already opened like that.
This is the envelope that we received the material.
All right, and so we can see here, there's one loose ballot in there. Obviously, we can't accept this. We have no idea, what this is. There's also this envelope that's taped and sealed. And frankly, I mean, I'm not an expert, but it feels like there's something inside that can open it. So with that being said, I would, because this one's completed properly, but we don't know the building number, we'll take it, provided it's from the correct owner, and we'll add it to the correct building once we identify which building it's for. But this one, we cannot accept, even though it's in this envelope. We have no way of knowing who turned this in. Okay, and this wasn't sealed either.
But you know what, could be that at the time that he put that was no envelopes in the lobby. Could be.
It could be.
But how do we
then-
know that it's a legitimate vote?
We
It's just a
don't.
ballot.
Right, we don't. So I'm gonna place it back in the envelope it came in, so it's in the condition that we received it. I'm gonna put it with the invalids, okay? And before we all conclude, Christine and I, in your presence, will mark on all of those invalid, not counted, disregard. For now, we're gonna rubber band those and separate them, okay? But at least you can see from now, those are obvious, they're very clear. Ballots that will not be accepted, and hopefully the remaining ballots will all be counted.
Excellent.
Okay, so with that being said, I'm gonna keep these here. We can start to review these against the rosters. I'm gonna give you each your binder. So which building do you have?
Tower 2.
Tower 2? Okay.
A mí me parece que pusimos esto en orden de los números de las palabras.
Tower 2.
Entonces, por ejemplo, vamos a decir, este es el
You have the same one?
12.
Tower 1 is.
Tower 1, right.
16, está aquí. Okay,
So you only need one roster.
there you go. And you suggest we do what? So it's a sign.
Oh, I see. I see.
No, no, we already did it, but I'm just, I want to be our next step.
So that you have your pen? Okay.
I'm gonna say hypothetically, who's asking me, I haven't done this before. This is 1612, building one.
Let's do it in numerical order, because that's the easiest. So let me, I'm gonna show you all what we're doing first by way of an example, so you can see. So this is for Tower 1, and we have our deed book here, okay? Our first, are these in? Oh, they're not in numerical order. Okay, that's fine.
Well, we can't tell them all.
I think the easiest thing we can do is let's take these out of the rubber bands now and put them in numerical order from lowest to highest, which corresponds with your roster.
One
Okay?
quick question, what is this sign-in sheet for?
This is the roster. It's basically the list of your unit numbers, names, so that when you receive a ballot, it's not, you're not actually gonna be signing, you're gonna be putting a check mark here on this line to indicate that a ballot was received.
So we have to check the deed, and then if we confirm everything, it goes on.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay,
Why don't we
so
start doing what,
what I would do is let's take these out, put them in numerical order first, lowest to highest unit, and it's gonna be much faster for you to get through this list.
yeah, but we gotta do the whole all at once, because
Leave it there.
Correct. Yeah, do it, well, you can integrate, it might be, so for
so
example,
you think that we should start like, okay, 22,
Exactly.
16, 12,
26.
26, we did.
Exactly,
And then we'll integrate it.
and you integrate it, that's gonna be the fastest.
It's too hard.
It's two with the same number? There can't be two with the same number.
2 and 1, it might be a 9,
Let me see.
I would say, oh no, it looks like it's the same signature.
It is.
So that would be in, let's pull this aside for now, and this will be in, we'll address that, good catch, though. That's exactly what we're supposed to be doing.
Look, I got a problem with this one. This one doesn't have a signature, but it does have a name
Okay.
and a building number.
But it's not a printed name, and it's a sticker, so we'll talk about that, let's
Okay, can we put
separate.
it in the,
Absolutely.
problem child?
Yes.
You sure? Yeah. I saw one that had two different apartments. This looks like the same one.
It might be
One is
low
road maintenance.
One is yours.
How about this? Oh, yeah, look at it.
Yeah, this is the same. No.
What?
That was road maintenance, this one.
Oh.
This is a road
okay.
maintenance. This is for our association.
So this would count. Good.
One might be.
Yeah.
This is for the association.
How big?
Thank you.
Okay, my joke.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You must be Jewish. You must be
Ay, 15 días.
Jewish, you're a little job. You're a little
If it
job.
says your maintenance, I meant for this. If it's your maintenance, it's correct.
Oh.
Account for that.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
No, it's okay. Your maintenance.
This one. You're a little job.
This is another road maintenance.
Thank you.
It's all in place, guys. It's all right, all over the world. All over the world.
This is for maintenance also. Power to
Okay, so now we'll maintenance.
road maintenance.
This is, so why don't you, 224?
Road maintenance. Thank you.
Yeah, 1725. So this is road. Right.
Road
Okay.
maintenance.
Why don't you read off everyone you're getting here and you can add them into.
Yeah. So let me give you some thought.
224.
224.
So you'll just scan it.
Te voy a dar 224.
And you're gonna put it into your bond.
328. Te voy a dar ahora 328.
Lo pongo en su puesto.
Ustedes han hecho el paso 328. Gonna have to look for
328, we'll, everything is open. 125, right?
For maintenance.
Start adding it into his.
For maintenance.
Yours are in order now? So can I grab these from you, do you mind?
No, that's the the lower numbers up to.
Great, so we can start adding.
15.
Okay, great. So here, so 314, 319, 418. Okay. Oh, it's Delvista, it's road maintenance. 418, 419, 516, 517, 615, 716. 10, this is 812 and 813. 816. Road maintenance. 11. Great. 12, 15. Here. Then 12, 18. 15, 18. This would be 313 and 915. And that's how you'll just keep integrating them the same way. Are they already done?
These are all pushing forward about 15, 16, 12.
That's it.
Yeah.
No, let's start. This is 1917 and above.
Okay, but they are order.
Yeah, these are.
These are order for their.
No, but we should.
We have to integrate with this one. For example,
Where does this pile end?
18.
18, and what's that?
1917.
Okay, so 19, yeah.
we should put it at the
Yeah,
bottom.
exactly.
This is 2012. Okay. Yep. Are you sure? 2017, 2019, 2111, 2113, 2115. 2115. Okay, let's start with the 22. 2213. There goes on top. 2411. But the maintenance. It's not the same. This is road maintenance. 2411.
Give me like
2411. 2416. Okay, this is 2511. 2511. 2515. 26. 2715. 2716 again. 16 or 17.
Yeah, you order for you this way.
You did good.
Oh, road You don't have to think about it anymore. These are road maintenance. While they're innovating, we'll make sure that all road maintenance. And that way help.
In fact, why don't you go through that was okay, if you missed any, and verify if no road maintenance in there.
No, we'll take care of it.
Okay?
Yeah. Underway.
Yes.
Take me down.
Sorry.
That is,
Make sure.
yeah. That way you get it out of the way now.
Yeah, we have to wait anyway, so.
Association by the people in the streets or something.
You have a separate officer.
Take a break.
Done? Okay, right. Last meeting, the administrative miracle. So this is going to 11, right? So what we'll do is, so we have each group has a roster of a list of the owners and the corresponding unit numbers. And so what we're going to be doing is keep it down. Explain it to me. What we're going to be doing is cross-checking the signatures and unit designations against those in the roster. And then for each one that is valid, we'll put a check mark next to it. So I'll show you, for example, on Tower 1, Building 1.
So we don't need this right now.
We do. So we're going to be verifying the names with the deeds and the roster. The roster may have one unit owner, may not have both. So this, if there's a question, you can always turn to the deeds and review the deeds. So, for example, you have the deed here for unit 213. According to the deed, it's Mia Sanders, and it's a single woman, a sole owner. So it's signed by Mia Sanders. The unit number is there, and for that reason, it would be valid. And Mia's name is right there, so you can see it matches. And we put a check mark there to indicate that it's valid. Okay? One check mark goes next to each one. So then when we're done, okay, the idea here is that all of the check marks, if you have 50 check marks, you should have 50 valids. If you don't, then something went wrong and we have to regroup and count again. Okay? So that's the process. So you all have that. So this one we've done, and what we can do is just flip it over and then continue. So Christine, if you have them, okay, I'll understand. Also, 218.
Well, should do whole steps even if that's a better practice.
Right, exactly. I mean, that's that way you're verifying.
It has to be complete. If it's not complete, let us know.
Okay, so it's a limited liability company. And you have a building certificate requirement for your building. So
It says here, but her name is here.
So for unit 218, is her name on there?
Yeah, it's between the Delvista 218 LLC. Okay, it's often granted to none. So that's what's on the first. Okay, but check mark 218.
So you know, if there's multiple loans, you know,
Okay, if it's an LLC,
a corporation, but
313, maybe?
they come across to that area and the deed and get a certificate there for them.
We're reading this. It goes.
It's right. It's for 313. We have a deed that shows Robert, and then we have a valid signed by Liza. Yeah, we have a laptop. We'll pull up the computer so you can see it. Is the roster reflects the lease. The roster is updated. Okay.
It should be right.
Yeah, we'll wait unless this, we want to. Oh, it's 220.
My wife does the voting.
So.
That open. So I know you think he is, my wife voted.
So it'll be up to,
Wife. I don't know, I signed a date.
It's 313.
that would be fine. So you would check that off, right?
225. 20225, Northeast 34th Court.
How are you? That's my friend Eddie Rudd.
Oh,
How are you, Robert? Where are you?
it is owned by Delvista.
Well, I'd like to wait. We're gonna wait until, I'd like 2 people here at once.
Okay.
The next one is, we continue to be
Joyce or
Good.
314.
How are you? Where's it, Mr. Observer?
Okay, it's a little bit of both, so you can put a check. The next one is Joyce, but her name's on the deed. Oh. He's pointing out that they have M. Mizrahi, but here it's one says husband and wife, Joyce Mizrahi. So let's go husband and wife. So the next one that we have is 319 Alegría, Churman. 19? 319, sí. That's okay, let's wait for Ms. Understand because there's an opportunity to look at.
What number was that?
What's that? If they've done this, so that it's clear. Okay, we have another one with a problem. All right.
Any features on it?
It seems like, I think it's okay because it puts mosquito on. Yeah.
Grantor and Hemi, one name, husband and wife. So it's gonna be, she signed it, which is fine, and they don't require a voting certificate. So that was unit
319.
319. Yep.
The next one is unit 412.
I think we lost a committee member. Is it possible to have him come back in? I know he's outside. Could somebody, yeah, it'd be helpful. That way he could be part of, he's gonna have to sign off on the process. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
All right, Ana B. Casaneda. That what you got? Yep. Next one is 418.
La ayuda.
Yo voy a leer eso, pero listo, total. Ok, ponlo ahí. ¿Lo tiene? Déjame verificarlo.
No, porque está lloviendo.
Okay. These are two people that are single.
Right, so we would single, what are their names?
Christopher Powell,
418.
418. And single Margarita Moncova.
Let me pull it. Take my power to the left. What unit is it?
Oye, espera. No quiero que esté cerrado todo. Si debe cerrar un poco. Llama.
Okay, let's, maybe they are married. What are their
They're
names?
single. It says Christopher Powell, a single man, and Margarita Moncova, a single woman. Okay.
This is not, about law. This is more just a question if she has any knowledge of them being united.
But don't we need, like you told me, a certificate?
Right, what I would do if that's the case, if she believes that they are married, we could call. And then we could verify, and then they wouldn't need a voting certificate. That'd be, Vanessa, if you can come over here for a second.
Yes, I'm sorry. No, okay. Harriet Bonner. Is that who signed it? Okay.
On the deed. Any idea whether they're married or they're still?
Not sure, I know they live together, but I don't know.
Okay, so thank you. So based on the deed, because no voting certificate.
Well, why don't you create a separate file?
I am.
Okay.
I am now. And then we'll review this all together. No, we're not going to mark it down. We'll review this all together.
Some. The way they run, that's fine. Here, you.
They have a problem with the students that are not available. So it could be, this is 419. Yep. What do you have now? We have the property appraiser for 419. We should probably keep it.
That's fine. That's fine. You only prefer life.
During, yeah,
During
during her lifetime, she's the only one that can work. If she's the one that signed it.
Mira, se llama,
No, we have a different name here on the deed right now. Which one was that? No, but I'm looking for is 419, same address. 2025. It says for him, but
I'll verify
hold on, Chance.
2018.
2018? And if it husband and wife, it's so that's yeah. So here.
okay.
I want you. Listen, I'm a judge. I know the court is telling me the truth. I'm not gonna. Okay, so you can mark 119 equal operator. Yes, you are.
over here.
Really? How old are you? 5'11". Unless you're living separately. It's not the same. I think you're gonna have to look another one. 5'11", 5'11", actually. Oh, yeah, do it. Yeah, I'm up to yeah, he owns 2 units.
Don't be afraid. The American.
2016.
Okay, perfect.
How about it again?
No, the next one we had was Hernan Arsinian. 514. Yep. Okay, let me see if Hernan Pablo Arsinian. Check.
Something happened there.
516 now we're going to.
Okay, I can look it up for you guys. What, do you remember?
I have Giuseppe Paita. Yep. Okay, confirm.
What is that? 202.5.
This one is 517. I got Raul and Evelyn Cohen and they're, yep.
I
They're
have
the owners.
Enrique Cat, Juan, and Lily Cat.
Next one I'm going is 646.
No, it's not gonna be hard to pull up.
Oh, this is Tower 1. That's why.
Okay, that's gonna go over there.
Thank you.
That's why.
That's why.
Yeah.
The name that I have here is okay, it has an LLC. Am I reading that correct? Business LLC. Yeah, so it's 650. 650.
I got a 20 carat. Irene look,
Here it says, Efrain Burden.
Efrain B. carat.
Here's the name, but maybe they may not have the updated one. Yeah, so it's owned by Ephraim Gurdnick, and Irene Nunez husband and wife. So that's fine.
That's okay?
Ephraim signed it?
Yeah, it's fine. Well, I don't know my signature, but.
No, that's fine.
Because there's more than one individual.
But there has no one.
Right, so as long as the exception. Danny.
Just tell me.
Yeah, it's, the exception is for husbands and wives. And I'll have the doc, I have to explain it to the committee when we finish.
That's what we're doing. We gotta go back to 400 because they have one of our rules. 417. 417.
Remember that, my husband and wife. All my three people are
But that's all, over here.
You can put a binder on They just need to break it down into smaller.
Yeah, maybe volume. Enrique, Cats, one, and Lily Cats. Got it? Vamos para el número 713. Joanne is not, okay, that's fine. That's not the name I have here. I have Beth Marco. What's the name on the roster? Joanne Vignano. Okay, so it's probably.
So this isn't.
LLC.
Okay, we need to get.
What's the unit number?
713.
Joanne Bernard.
Good check.
Right, okay.
I have Israel, Bernadette, and Rosa, husband and wife. Yep. Oh, see? Yep. Next one is 813. Y tengo Marcelo Adrian Jacobson. Yep. Perfecto, check. Granted to it's a revocable trust. Dated March 12th. Here's like it's trust for son.
Single minute.
It's Marvin as trustee of his own.
Never knew that. Oh, we don't know that. Listen, let me see. My grandfather was named the same thing, my father was named it, and my brother.
Oh, no, I know.
The same thing.
So what's the unit number?
It's 814.
No, but actually.
Is Marvin
Yeah, we have to verify. Okay, by myself. Husband or wife. Only Margaret.
Marvin has the.
I just want to.
No, but you all have to.
You're fine. Take your time. I'd rather.
I can send it to you. Marvin signed it. So as long as it's signed by Marvin as the voting. Thank you. Which one is 816?
No, quitar a los
816, el nombre que tengo aquí es Doors Program.
Mary Woman.
Okay.
Se casó sola. Eso diga madre, no.
Está casada,
Doors Program, confirm. El próximo es que puso el of which building. El nombre que tengo aquí, me parece que es Elaine Gorleche. Gorleche.
I can only read like part of it.
Gorleche. Yeah, but it's all.
El número, that's more.
16.
915. No te importa que lo vean en español. Ay, no voy a tener aquí es Zion Avenue.
Sí, claro, creo.
Nada más que sigan, pero sí. Cookie and Zion Avenue. It's good.
Y Cure, José Cormelade, Rosario, Piedad.
Estamos para el 10 piso. 10-11. We have Robin Condition. Very got it. Let's go. Then we're going to 1013. Tenemos el nombre de Zion Avenue. Zion Avenue and Cookie Avenue. Después vamos para
Let's check that, because it could be that the property was sold and we're. And what is that building? It's the Tower 200 Avenue.
Tower 2, Tower 2.
The Tower
You don't have the same address. Tower, this is Tower 1.
That's what 225.
Okay, we have.
Here, busca el 623.
Tower person. Eva Zucker,
I guess-
Vanessa Blackson.
Check the code.
And it looks like Alex Brackhouse.
So.
What's the unit number? 1113.
Vanessa, what is the address of Tower 2? 20355.
Vanessa, hay una señora ahí que no aparece, ¿no? No se aparece de él.
20355. Yes, okay.
Debe ver si lo cambiamos, tú sabes.
It is owned by Joseph P. Colmena Rosales
Es
and
Milena.
Milena. Okay. Sorry. Elise Home.
El día con 625.
You didn't check that out, right? Okay, we're gonna keep it here.
El de Venezuela.
Go through with everybody and all the ones that are
Pero
questionable.
rápido.
We didn't have to.
Or checklist. Debbie, is Eva Zucker still an owner on that?
Yeah. Eva and Zucker, Vanessa.
And there's no moving to that. I mean, actually, there's loose, look at it.
Here are arrows. Here are arrows. Okay. Go ahead.
No, nothing there, nothing here. So, it's separate.
Sí, sí, it was. Venga, right.
El nombre que tengo es Luis Ariel González. González, perdón. González, sí, Carolina González, Agati Paco, Henry López.
This is Deborah.
Carolina,
Mariana Díaz, right?
yeah, they're all single people. I have an apartment here, 1115, the deed says it was needed for a Carolina Agassi, single woman, and Enrique Lopez Goncalves, a single man.
Can you check? Yeah, one second.
What's the unit number?
1115.
bedroom.
Owners on there?
Yes, Enrique López, Carlos Weber, also Carolina Garza. O sea, que no tiene por eso.
He can be on the board. Deborah, no,
Why not?
because she's not an owner of the property.
So don't check this out, we're gonna put it over here, we're gonna have to actually with the. Okay, but he can still vote. He can vote down. We won't accept it. So we wouldn't accept this because she's not on title, but you're allowed to vote here. So if you want to get a ballot and fill it out and vote, you're allowed to do that. Because only you're allowed to vote for the meeting. I can't be involved in that. So I'm gonna take this.
I have another one here that I want to.
Would that be okay? We'll see the model. Would it be okay with the?
Wait, no, you need to tell them what we not.
I'm telling you, we have not opened any ballots, so it is legal. If we had opened these ballots already, you would not be able to do so. Once you open the first ballot envelope, nobody's allowed to cast a vote. But because we haven't opened any yet, and we haven't even called an election yet, you're still allowed to vote.
Just to be clear, no aparece.
We haven't even made a
Aparece
determination.
el esposo, no está aquí diciendo que no es válido, ahora dice que sí es válido. Puede votar.
Colocarlo, hacer una nueva entrada. Y ese.
This property is owned by himself. He's married, but his wife is not on title. He's not eligible to vote. Like Jonathan just said, this is not valid. However, we have not opened any of the envelopes, so we can still check a ballot if we submit a new one. It will
Listen,
not be
let me ask
counted.
you a technical question. Technically, that was the ballot that was issued for that apartment. That is the ballot that was cast.
No.
Yes,
It would
it was
be,
accepted right now.
it would be, let's assume it would be, if we had two competing ballots. For example, if we had two ballots submitted by him, they would be competing, they'd be duplicates. None of them would count. They invalidate both of them. In this case, we have a ballot, it's not even signed by an owner of the unit. It's not, it on its face cannot be counted at all. So it's not even considered a valid ballot for the unit because it's not submitted by an owner.
But what you're telling me is that anybody watching right now who hasn't voted can run down here now and bring the
Right
ballot.
now?
Yes,
Absolutely.
and that's your
And
legal opinion.
Yeah, we would have to sit here until.
No, I can not vote. It's my.
You know what?
Well,
In that case.
That's a personal, yeah, it's a personal decision for you. Then I will, I mean, my position on the law, you all have heard, your personal decision, I mean, you all can then.
It's okay, you know, I took it all, thank you very much.
Okay, would you be kind enough to help me with this one now? It looks like a husband and wife who put it in the trust for themselves.
Yeah, so that's 11:18?
Yes.
That's, you got it.
What?
Stop. So 11:18.
Yes, sir.
Reach out, right?
Or in Carolina themselves.
I'm not seeing anything, so let's take it.
Do you have a special power for making a?
We do. I'm not making a note of, we're gonna go back with the entire committee and go through each one to show everybody who invalidated them, because we all have to be on the same page. And if we're not, then there is.
I have a feeling that that's not a problem, because I've noticed in some of the problem ones that we've gone over, there's a people that.
Oh.
Maybe this this is from past years, the same thing as well.
It wouldn't have been me that, no, that wouldn't have been.
No, not you, but maybe,
No, I handled the election.
but to go back and I remember, maybe they, somebody who was on a committee was probably big. Okay. There's one here with one page, but it's still on the paper. Okay, let's go 119. Okay. Then we go like this. Algo que se llama. Wait, Sarita. Henry, wait, and Sarita, husband and wife. Okay, one more. 12:14. Sandra appears. Leah, 4:15. Leah was here. Check. Yeah, remember 12:18.
Seven 28 power number 1 or 2. 728.
Digo, no tengo ese nombre aquí.
Leo the lead.
Perdón, me equivoqué.
It is owned by yes. Okay.
Sur de Lins, Bocasi. Okay, I have one that's for LLC. Pierre 28 LLC. Eso lo voy a ver. How about in the first one? Let's put it up.
Okay, let's just run, that's 14. Let's check 1418 real quick. And just verify that it is, you guys can do it. I'll let you know, yeah. We'll tell you what. Yeah, still an LLC.
What about this one? 1219? Yeah, I came in, told them the start. Este es el nombre, es Stacy Brown. Stacy Brown, married woman, yes. Yo te había dicho que 4:14 era por el 14. También, sí, le dije 14, 15. Era lo que han pegado, de 14, 14.
¿Cuál es tu problema?
Me parece que era tuyo, porque dice que sí. Gamepla LLC, which is what you have on here. Gamepla LLC.
Let me have.
Signed by, Juan?
Susana Stossel, que yo
Yes.
El nombre que tengo es Beth Kramer. Beth Kramer, open all the husband.
1027, husband and wife.
Este es el 15, but I didn't call it up before.
29, Barbara and Tom. Barbara is available.
Elizabeth,
His wife,
are you?
yeah.
I know that's her because that's, but would you compare this on because she uses the names Elizabeth Ayub, but I think this is her complete legal name. 15. What name did they put in there? So are you?
Elizabeth, are you?
Let's look at the deed.
A-Y-O-U-B. I used to put Elizabeth A.B.
Oh, this is Power One.
Tower one.
Power One.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's Elizabeth Ayub is the name listed on there.
I know her, she lives here, but
We can separate it and have it, if you look at it, I'm comfortable. I mean,
yeah.
I think we could ask,
Vanessa knows, I think. You know Elizabeth Ayub, bro? Does she go by another last name? Yeah. Castiglione.
the same person?
Yeah, you're right. She recently got married. We check it off.
Same.
Wait, we gotta go back to the 11th because they gave them down. They have over there 11, 16. 126.
Let's put it aside.
Frederick, J. Fernandez, and Ray Fernandez, something
You
like
guys are town too. That's correct.
that. Frederick, J. Fernandez. Huh? You have it? No. Okay. 1518. Marvin. Yeah. No.
29,
So,
So,
yeah, single man. Check it out.
Problem and Marco.
1612.
Okay, let me look it up.
Oh, really? I mean, I had it and I rented it out. I've been here 20 years, but I never bought it. So, but I got tired of it and I just sold it to him. But
It is owned by
he
Raul
is.
Chavez and Marco. I said, son,
You might.
why? He said from Dallas, but this is thing.
Oh, he was going to too quickly, and I think he built
Okay,
the
so let's
pyramid.
put it aside. At this time, let me just verify the deed, make sure there's nobody else on this.
See, my name is there.
No,
Single man.
it's Raul Gonzalez and Marco Gonzalez. Different deeds, let's put it aside. Married,
Yes,
but
sir. Wrong.
again, see, we have this.
Chairman.
whatever.
I can see it when I see it written.
Seems, la Chine.
We're going to the 18th. We're doing the balance now, so. Nadia Nicole, 60, 42.
What's everybody else?
8, 18, 8. Perdón, 18, 18. Husband and wife, Sue, Jonas. Let's go to 1917 now. Yeah, he put it backwards. It's Leo Batassi. That's what you mean.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
We expect the photo. This is really cool. You know, something I know. You have it?
I got 2112.
2112.
No.
12,
2112.
24.
2012. Ilona Bergesco.
Right, see.
Okay, what's the unit? I don't have a.
Done.
I'll be
Done. Hold on.
You guys see, I don't have one here. So how are the unit owners required that they have the property with your name on the trust, that they need a voting?
They're not, in all the years that I've been there.
So in your meeting packet, there is in there. That if
Okay,
your
look at this.
property
It's
is
okay.
owned
I
by
think this guy's wife.
entity, it was required.
Successor.
Wow, we need to find out how many. Well, we're not using that. We're going to go to one level because-
How's that signed at the end? So it's the successor trustee. That's okay, right? 2017 is the unit number, 2017.
So what's the property on 1223? Who's it on?
And he has a voting certificate under the trust for how.
I would think.
Some of them are, you know.
Yeah, that's- Probably they had a lawyer help them do that. Yeah, up to 20.
There's something here.
Y tengo el nombre.
This one does
Iván
not.
e Isabel Parra.
It's owned by a salary.
Yeah. It's owned by a what?
Salary.
I mean, we can talk about it. I'm not uncomfortable accepting it, but we can present it to the committee.
Okay. I have.
No, I'm saying, I mean, I
anything on the deed
On
here.
the deed, it's Valerie is the sole owner, right? It's sole owner?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, I would say because it's signed and it has the correct number, it's a sole owner, it's acceptable. If you have a question about it, you can certainly present it to the whole committee.
Is this file or file?
No, here.
It doesn't need, you want, but it's the committee.
I think what happened here is husband and wife.
If it's signed-
2019?
Yeah, they put a quick claim deed and they put the daughter in. I'm speculating it's a daughter who's just a woman.
I'm sorry, so.
Yeah.
Ivan, Isabel, so
Their spouse.
so it's a third, so we need a voting.
Yeah, it's
We need a voting certificate.
2011.
Did Angela sign that or
Let me see.
no? No, did Angela sign it?
This is just,
That's just.
it says, Ivan and Isabel filed, and the lot is signed, Isabel Cruz, filed,
So that's 2019?
2019.
Okay. We may not even remember having the third person on
Wait,
there.
wait, wait, it says a blank space, okay, that's fine. So I'll just go for like two times.
Okay, we'll check it off again at the end.
2111. What? 2111 is Honey D. Sauce as a trustee for the Honey D. Sauce for both the place. Honey, no. Yes, 2111.
We have Honey Silk Trust and Honey Silk Trust.
Okay, we're good. The next one is 2112. Okay, this is another trust. 2112. She and her husband created the Hugo and Gloria Cardona Removal Disposal.
So that would not be around that. This is desire. And just to verify.
Oh, no, it's here. Okay, so you go, Cardona and Gloria, did you leave? Yes.
Well, we can take it. Thank you. Yes, sir. The next one is 2113. I have the name of Stephanie Rizzi. Yep.
Carl.
Yep, he's here. Stephanie Rizzi. You got it? Yeah. 2114 is the next one. This is Eli. Husband and wife. It's here. Eli, yeah, Jamet. You got it? Yep. Then we're going to 2115, I have one roll call. No, I have, this is 2115, 2115. I got Richard roll call. I have, one roll call. Let me see it.
Down time.
So Richard and Nan.
But I'm wondering if the G is for one.
I don't know what it is.
No, because
Unless
he uses the name Glenn.
that could be, but let's check in 2115. And then we'll ask Vanessa, Richard Glenn maybe. Right, Richard G.
It is owned by Richard E. Wilcox.
Sorry, it's 21:15.
I know my we can check the deed. If his wife passed away.
No, I have to be.
Oh, his wife, so it is, so Glenn is was his wife's name,
Man,
no.
yeah, she passed
That's the
away.
same.
See, I've known him as well.
Oh, you know who he is?
I know who he is. He's a really nice guy, but I never knew that. Check it. Okay, the next one I'm going to is gonna be on the 22nd.
Oh.
Yeah, this is my lead. Let me double check with you. Richard Miller, confirm.
Never had a problem in my life.
Wow.
Really? At this point.
2214.
That's so weird.
I have Hickman. Twenty-two 15 is the next one for us.
This is a trust. Okay, what do you have?
Siaki, one, but it doesn't say the value. Doesn't say they're married. It should have. They're single, right? I mean, I don't read Chinese, but it looks to me, it says, man, it's two different people. Yeah.
Yeah, updated. That's completion of trustee. Two. Jay Parada and Luis Navarro.
Vanessa?
Yes.
Another question.
I'm married. Okay. Those are the around.
Oh, okay. We're wondering if her husband.
Yorkie? Yes.
So the deed's not clear, it looks like there's a gap here.
From my understanding, yes, they are. When you first started, it might be here.
So the next one is 2219. Oren Arasi and Stephanie Darko's husband and wife. We're gonna have to go back to 17 because I have one here from 1716. Okay, let me confirm that. Florentino Suarez as trustee. Okay, this is a PC retirement trust account. Granted some party, and he is the trustee. And he signed the ballot. I think that should be good, right? He's the trustee. Certificate. The number is 1716. No, what else?
Yep, you said that.
Oye, María.
Let's go to 2312.
Doesn't say single.
Me and my guy is the yellow.
No,
I'm gonna separate these because we're not going to go through again.
Yep.
This one is a revocable trust. He gave it to us, as trustee. 2312.
Adrian,
Yes.
Rodriguez,
Together. Got it? Check. Good. Okay, 2316. El número que tengo es serio, parece que el
2316, right?
2316. Susana M. Chairman and Sergio Levine, but it doesn't say whether they're married or not.
okay, what's the property?
This is, well, on the deed, it just shows two names, but it doesn't say whether they're single or married. It's 2316. 2316. I have no indication unless Vanessa knows that we're married.
What you do?
2316.
It doesn't even say, it doesn't say.
This is Andy. These are
These
very sloppy, and it was done by a title company.
But this one says Ronaldo Firmo.
Yeah, we're going to be, I'm sorry, I'm helping them.
Susan M. Chairman and Sergio Levine, married? Okay, mother, thank you.
Okay.
2411 is our next one.
It's owned by a corporation,
And we have Randall Rose.
being corporation, so it's for a going to forget.
I have a name here. Good. You got it?
I'm returning that.
That's good.
Danish.
Not there.
Yes. Smoothly.
Okay, I have it here. So
24,
it's signed by Arnaldo Semba. Correct?
You got it?
Okay.
That's all it's doing.
No, it's not like you.
That's a trust. It's a trust. As a trustee, she trusted it to herself.
So Daniel.
Sure.
Did Sandra Sherman sign it?
Yes.
Okay, she's, Sandra Sherman.
You can check it.
Good?
Good.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 2418, which is the next one, I have a script claim. Looks like Danielle Solomon, married woman. 25-1.
Property is owned by. I have.
25-11.
And haven't updated the new one.
So now it's owned by Joanne Harris.
All right, Nubia Rodriguez, 25-11. And then I have 2512. Gladys Lomoson. Okay. Okay. And then I have 21, 25, 5. Permanent Family Trust.
No, it's a single renter. Yeah.
Hassan Raju. Kurishi. She's family. They only 5 minutes. 2611.
Right. He's the first one on here.
This is my neighbor. Those are the Steelers. Okay. Good to go. And then this is the, if you look at this in the permits.
Yeah.
I hope not.
Twenty-seven, 15, sorry.
2716. Second one I see from Deutsche.
FTG acquisition.
Yes.
He was listed as a married man.
No.
You have to put it here and have it here.
Right.
Yes. Yeah.
Who signed it?
One.
The voting number is 2716. 2716. That's the voting for right.
Nope, so this is the part one. It was my neighbor.
But FGG, look at the name of the company. What's the name of the company there?
Company here is called FTG Acquisition.
So they have some voting.
One will use.
So, yeah.
You don't have a voting, so you have to come
Yeah,
into the voting certificate. But we don't have voting certificate for the voting. So it's a company that owns it. We would need a voting certificate. Is there a voting certificate in it?
It's 2-page, 1 TV, special 1 TV.
So, and there's nothing that indicates that he's,
Let me tell you, this is still got a 2015. That unit was sold like 2 years ago. To $1 million, but I know
let's not even look it up yet.
this is gonna be an outdated 1 TV.
I wonder, didn't he sign another ballot? Did he sign two?
No, I've only seen one.
It must be, it's gotta be.
I'm telling you, because it's a 2015 1 TV.
2716 is owned by another entity. You're right, though, it is owned by Morinda LLC. So they do own two, that's why I remembered the name. But they don't have a voting, they never gave you a voting certificate?
Yeah, sorry.
We do. Right, yeah, that's all that we have.
It's not in that house.
No, no.
Now what?
Okay, so what we're gonna do is you count the check marks. You'll count those. I'll take this, so you don't have to, that's what it is. Yeah.
Tell me when you get one here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not one of my strengths.
What you may can do is put them in possible status.
I have been at the transfer. This is the stop. Stop was actually a great turn.
So what's the?
The grid tone. I saw quickly need it. The other. I saw this one that time.
What's the date here? What's the?
Same one. What are your files, son?
Can I see the fire? Just one, it's just fire. Come 16.
That's good. 6-1, 61, ¿no? 61. We have 61 confirmed. We counted separately and Liberty told me to put them in files of 10.
Perfect.
What's your file?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, they kind of got a little like that. Yeah, so they'll.
At the beginning, I count 60. But then I count, you got more.
Yeah, well, listen, count,
I'm gonna count yours now.
but I count 61 here.
That's
That's what I count.
Ready? ¿Cuántas horas? Ya terminaron. Pero quiere que sea otro.
That should have been number 61. Have it with me. You need me, I'm gonna just do right outside, okay? Okay. Just got you a little bit of stuff. Thank you.
Oh, great, great, so hard.
So the next thing we have to do is we're gonna go through all of the ones that we took out as a group. Determine that they're invalid or they're good, or whatever we decide to do. And then we start opening all of them.
It's actually just. Who's trying to back the lights? Yeah. Oh, that's 2570. There's a 2572. That's
Two, and what we'll do is we'll keep going as we go up.
I know.
What are you looking at me? What? What are you looking at? Mary, what are you looking at me? Mary. I'm very Mary, what are you looking at me? Well, you know, I'll be coming to roll.
This one is supposed to be Wednesday on Monday.
Yeah, God, see my love.
25, 26.
Like the corporation.
Okay, so let's check out. Check out. What was it, 25, 26? Did you actually open up the deed? You transfer title to the corporation.
Pay for LLC.
That's the name of it? Yeah, but who did they acquire?
Want to be my driver? Want to be my driver?
Go back to the deed. What
Want to be
year was
my
that?
driver?
2019.
Who did they acquire?
From Jose Armando Carvalho.
Okay, so obviously it's
Alex,
you have the name there as 25. Let's, we have to look it up in here, make sure it matches.
Okay, so. No, it's part of government.
So
could be an older deed, so
It is,
let's bring
it
that.
is, it is.
Okay.
So do you
Yeah.
want?
I would want that, but I think maybe that's the way of their writing line, or they just use the digit. I would leave it as is.
I won't touch it.
We haven't logged in, so if anyone wants to.
It's just right there, just. If they want to go for one.
This one is a trust.
That's copy, what else is good? You got it here?
Why you don't buy the
Messy
Why not? You say you don't want to be cheap, but buy the food.
I'm not cheap.
No, buy the food. Then there's the treasury. Buy what you are able to carry. That's the big thing. You're about to yeah?
This is 27, 22.
Listen, I said you get $25 for Uber. Uber. Give them the connection.
Dad.
Okay, I just got.
I love you.
I got a $20. Date if I will come back to the date to see it. They have.
It's all dead over there. What are you doing?
I don't. They want me to come back and say that.
It's a corona guarantee over there. What are you doing? It's a corona guarantee. Corona guarantee.
Yeah. For one trustee.
What is what?
Yeah.
All over the world.
Hello? Yes. Okay, so you have 2 years there on the lot.
Alex, no estamos de acuerdo de application. Hey? Yo, pero let's read the book. You know what's going on.
Marco and like.
Because Luis did a statistic. On the chapter,
So
he says it's only.
why don't you count those? Can you count?
He says it's only 12 people have to.
Why don't you count? Break them down into 10, whatever you put. We'll keep them in numerical order.
I count 11.
Just count them.
My wife wants to know what they're going to down but you got. Luis, can I be your friend on Facebook? Can I send you a request?
I need two days.
So what do you think of?
No. I'm trying my best to stay out.
If you don't do TikTok, you don't know. No, I'm seeking a library. She will let it up. My son will be with me.
59?
Which one is it? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, standing up. 6. Which one is you?
For me,
Uh-huh.
I'll campaign to fulfill. Then the lottery. So, Daniel. Okay, Daniel.
You would do that? To read. Dale primero.
There's a lot of things. You want to come?
I saw it. I want to see one person. It's already already.
Okay, so put them all back in numerical order. I'm going to read you unit numbers until we find the two that are. No one's to blame. We just need to identify. There's two checklists. Yeah, absolutely. Please. Two more here. So it could be two that's in there. Or, so it could be. There's a little bit of possibility. We'll identify what it is right now. Okay, so actually, I think the best thing is read me the unit numbers, and I'll verify.
224.
Okay. No, 225. You don't have 225?
225.
Okay.
56.
Okay.
57.
Okay.
59.
Okay.
323.
Okay.
325.
Okay.
326.
Okay.
328.
Okay.
421.
Okay.
424.
Okay.
427.
Okay.
429.
Okay.
523.
Okay.
525.
Okay.
527.
Okay.
528.
Go ahead.
62.
No. Okay, 622.
You got 528.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
63,
Yes.
65,
Yes.
66,
Yes.
67,
Yes.
73,
Yes.
75,
Yes.
77.
No, it's not on here.
Is it 79?
No, I have 728. I have no 727. I have no 726.
I have 725 and what appears to be either 727 or 729. Paul Heron.
All one, 729.
You got it?
Yes, but before you put that down, I'm missing 728. Okay. It's okay. No, there's no 728. And you have no 728 there? Okay, so that's one of the units. Do we have whiteout? No, by chance? Okay. I'll take it. So 728 does not exist, right?
725, 79.
Okay, so that's one. Yeah. 729 is next. I'm gonna read the check marks I have.
Okay.
829.
Yep.
923.
Yep.
926.
Yep.
1021.
Yep.
1027.
Yep.
1029.
Yep.
1223.
Yep.
1428.
Yep.
1522.
Yep.
1524.
Yep.
1529. 1621.
Yep.
1628. 16.
Yep. Hold on.
No 1628.
28, go ahead.
1629.
Uh-huh.
1721.
Yep.
1723.
70 what?
23.
Yep.
1725.
Yep.
26.
Yep.
27.
Yep.
1822.
Yep.
1823.
Yep.
1824.
Yep.
1825. 1826.
Yep.
1922.
Yep.
1923.
Yep.
1925.
Yep.
1929.
Yep.
2024.
Yep.
2123.
Yep.
21, 25,
Yes.
21, 28,
Yes.
22, 29,
Yes.
23, 26,
Yes.
24, 21,
Yes.
24, 22,
Yes.
24, 24,
Yes.
24, 27,
Yes.
28,
Yes.
25, 21,
Yes.
25, 22,
Yes.
25, 25,
Let me ask you your advice. If I get it,
25, 27,
Yes.
25, 29,
Yes.
26, 21.
No.
Right.
why every time you used to meet up?
The rest should all be the same. 27, 22,
Yes.
27, 24,
Yes.
25,
Yes.
26,
Yes.
28.
Yes.
All right. That's it. So let me count. You said you had 74. All right. We had 76 minus the 2, 74. You had 74, right? Okay. We're all set. Thank you. No, not yet. Soon. We're not, I wish, we still have to go through this balance. Okay. I know. This back.
How many do you have in power one?
61.
51.
60.
61.
And how many, so let me write that down as well. 74?
How many do you?
Okay. So what we have is we set aside some from tower 1, some from tower 2 that didn't check out for whatever reasons. We're going to go through those as a group now. and collectively validate or invalidate them.
So how many are in this case?
Well, we can total them up once we're done. I think we have to go one by one now. To address. So in addition to these, which we've already done, right?
This is void completely,
Yes,
no?
these were exactly right. This is another one that was in there. It's not a stamp, it's a sticker. There's no printed name, there's no cursive name. And for that reason, there's no signature on it.
Yeah, the name is there, but no IP.
Anybody could have put a sticker on it, if there were a stamp or something a little bit more closer for you all. Okay.
What is the law?
The law is it has to be signed.
Then it does, it's not valid.
Okay.
That's it,
Okay,
fine.
so, okay, so this one's another obvious one. We have, we'll start with building one now, okay? Let's open up the binders.
Let me know what.
Yep, and we're gonna go in numerical order. So 418. And so if you want to get this, the one over, you can allocate them, you can take those on the top.
All right, 418. Well, wait, listen, so you know, we're gonna have to decide.
Everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
Okay, so-
warranty deed on 418 showed two people. Christopher Powell, a single man, and Margarita Volkomova, a single woman.
And there's no voting certificate in there?
I don't see any here.
Okay, and we have no voting certificate here. And your voting certificate clearly states that if the unit is owned jointly by more than one individual, that's not a married couple, they're required to execute a voting
Should we
certificate.
ask, Vanessa, to see if she knows if they're married or not?
That's the thing, sir. I know they live together, but I'm not sure from the legal facts if they're married.
What's the number? What's the
They do
name?
live together.
Christopher Powell, a single man, and Margarita Volkomova, a single woman.
Okay, so joint owners require a voting certificate. We have no knowledge of them being married. The deed
The
shows,
law, what's in the law?
the deed shows that they're not. So without a voting certificate on file, I think the committee is in agreement to not accept.
They both have their son.
No,
It's only signed by, that's a good question. It's only signed by Christopher Powell. If it were signed by both,
I think that it's one of these, or this is not the other.
okay, if it is, something you all can consider.
I can't tell that that's Margarita Volkomova. I don't see
No,
any-
but inside.
Yeah, no, this is where you print your name, Christopher Powell, which I can clearly read, but here, and pass it around, this looks like a P to me. This looks like a P to me.
Okay.
The name is Volkova, and Volkova would have two ends. One for Margarita and one for, anybody else want to see it?
It's all Christopher Powell.
Right below.
Okay, okay, so this one's being invalidated because there's no voting certificate on file, designating one of the joint owners to sign, and it's owned by Christopher. We are, they're taking notes right now, and then on the back of each one, after, she's gonna write invalid disregard, and then follow the notes. It's gonna say invalid disregard, what do your notes say? It's gonna say exactly what this says. It should also say not husband and wife.
I don't have your phone number. And
So the name is-
Deed shows
Number
a
two.
single piece.
we had the attorneys check the deed that's on record with Miami-Dade, correct?
It should say deed shows the two owner names as single individuals, right?
I will read it to you. It says, Christopher Powell, a single man, and Margarita Volkova, a single woman. And they put the address for the apartment here, but there's no evidence that they are married. If they change their status, we don't have any knowledge of it.
Right.
Why it was.
So that's gonna
No
go-
sabe el teléfono, Vanessa.
Okay. So the next one we have is 1113.
This is also Powell one.
Yes, we're not at Tower Street.
What's the name?
Okay, what we have here is the deed from 2001. And it has the name of 3 people, and it says they're all unmarried persons. Eva and Zucker, Vanessa Braca, Alex Braca, all unmarried persons.
Okay.
There's nothing else to indicate different ownership in this.
Okay.
And even though I said that the deed was done in 2001, this document was generated from the post office in 2016.
Okay. This is signed by Eva Zucker only. So what we'll do is after the notes are taken, we're gonna look at it, the property appraiser search to make sure.
It was okay. I know.
Thank you.
I know she's the owner, I know it.
She's one of the owners.
Okay, so it's the same as your deed, and we don't have a voting certificate on file, and they're individual owners, joint owners, not husband and wife. So again, same situation. And just so we can cross-reference again, that's unit 11, 13. No voting certificate. Okay. Here is one. Okay, the next one's 11:15.
What's the next? 11:15, 11:01.
Other than any?
Well,
Let me just tell you what it says here. You know, it was given to a single woman. This is, Carolina Agassi Chino, a single woman, and Enrique Lopez Goncalves, a single man. They list their addresses, the unit number.
this is signed by Luis H.L., which could be Enrique Gonzalez.
No, we concluded that, but that's all the information.
So
we
they're
have.
both, it says again, both single,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Okay. And there's no voting certificate on file here. And no knowledge that they're married, right? No intended marriage. So same situation again, joint owners, no voting certificate on file designated Luis Enrique Gonzalez signed. And for that reason. The next one's 11:18.
Como 20.
Eleven 18. Warranty deed executed in 2015, but this copy was generated by the clerk's office in 2015. To Nathan Strikeman and Ellen May Strikeman, trustees under the Strikeman Trust, dated May 4, 2015. So they apparently owned it because they were the grantors. And they granted it to their trust, or a trust on their behalf.
For their trust, right? So it's 11:18. And there's nothing here, right? Nothing there. You want to check to make sure it's the current deed? One moment though. Once we finish this one, then we'll be able to move on. Okay, so it's the same deed as 2015 recorded deed, okay? As for the voting member requirements, just so you all, because I don't want anyone taking my word for it. It says if a unit is owned by a corporation, partnership, a trust, or other entity, the person entitled to cast a vote for the unit shall be designated by a certificate signed by a duly authorized representative and filed with the Secretary of the Association. Your documents are very clear. You have a trust, corporation, or any other entity. So it's a trust, it's been verified, no voting certificate on file. And for that reason, it can't be. 728. Oh, this her, so I combined it by that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I should disregard that?
No, you're good. 728, yeah. Look up.
728 is called.
Which,
No, this is Tower.
which unit is not going?
So this was combined, I see,
It
okay.
just disqualified.
So 14, 14, 18.
The other person, we can sign.
Okay. So. go back to
Can I ask a question,
Sure.
Mr. Warren?
Yes, one moment though, please.
Can you kindly repeat the number again, please?
We're moving, it was actually, yes, exactly. Thank you. 14, 18. Okay. Yes, sir.
You just disqualified, you for the. If I get the two person in, then be able to sign it?
If, for 418,
Yes.
if they have a voting certificate, they can produce it now.
He's saying if they sign it, if both people sign it.
If both people sign it, then
If I bring the both people like to.
they can fill out a voting certificate here, yes. It would be valid.
So 14, 18?
14, 18 would be,
Okay, let me just read it into the record so everybody knows. It says, the grantor gave it to Compare 28 LLC, a Florida Limited Liability Company, as of 9th October 2017.
okay. So we have a limited liability company owner. We have no voting certificate. Might as well check. Calendar 2 of this week.
I think the chart is a line.
And no voting certificate
No,
for 14, 18.
Go outside.
Okay, so you have the LLC name? Okay, great.
this is.
So the same situation, no voting certificate, no voting member designated for signature. The next one is 2019.
¿Ya cuántos votos han perdido? Impresionante. ¿Ah?
Or they, if they deliver it to the management office and then as they turn it in, management, they'll have the opportunity to know whether they have the right documentation. But instead, if they just drop it off without, they have no idea what they're dropping off. They don't know.
Wait, in the program, in unit 2018, according to
2019.
2019, I'm sorry, I called it wrong. 2019, it indicates that on a quick claim deed, Ivan Parra and his spouse could claim the deed over to Ivan Parra, a married man joined by his spouse Isabel, and Angela Maria Parra, a single woman.
Okay. So we have now a husband and wife and a third owner. Okay. So we would need a voting certificate and 2019. No voting certificate on file for 2019. And it's only signed by Isabel. Okay. So 2716 is the next one. No, it's a penthouse.
No, I know.
Yeah, right, exactly.
I even remember the name of the town.
Right.
2716, the deed is for the penthouse. The only deed here is indicates that in 2015, 2 July 2015, it went to a company called FDG Acquisitions LLC, limited liability. It doesn't say anything about Juan Munoz here.
Okay, let's take a look at it as an updated. So it's transferred to Morinda Properties LLC. According to the search, let's take a look at who it was transferred from. It was transferred from FDG Acquisition, which is the company you mentioned. So the current owner is Melinda Properties LLC. As a company and entity, it would require a voting certificate. And we do not have one that I'm aware of on file. We have one for 27 for the unit, but it's for the old company FDG Acquisition, not for Melinda Properties LLC.
And I stated that the unit was sold recently by the former owner for $1,000.
Right, that's correct. So without a voting certificate, again, same situation with the other. Okay. So that's building one. Now, that's tower one. Now we move to tower two. And the first unit there is 728. So you have a trust, okay? Alia Abu Asad signed it. But because it's a trust, we've already read the voting certificate requirement. And there is no voting certificate on file here. And none there. And that's why that one is there. Okay?
We checked the resolution.
In the front, yeah,
Yeah.
it's actually, these are for the road maintenance.
Okay.
I can put them up. They're all the roads. 27, 28, right?
728.
All right, we're gonna go back now, because we're a little out of order. So we'll go back to 521. Mhm. So Miranda Property, same owner as the penthouse owner.
Yeah.
It would require a voting certificate as Miranda Properties, it's Miranda Properties LLC. Okay. 521, no voting certificate here. Anything there? No, okay. So, say 628 is the next one. I'm sorry, I can't hear.
Remember, this is being transmitted.
628?
This is regarding the house.
Oh, I'm sorry, okay. Well, I mean, I give you the opportunity, the last, because this ballot's not gonna count, obviously, it's not signed by the owner. So the owner here wishes to vote. You'd be, yes, and the owner of the unit who cast the vote.
They were paid. So I can.
Okay, as long as, I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you, okay? Okay? So 16 million is not signed. All right, 10, the next one is, we have 1026, okay? 1026 is not signed by anybody, there's no name on it, nothing. So you don't have to look it up, it's okay. There's no name printed, no cursive name, and so we're not going to send it. 1122 is the next one to look up. Okay, so we join owners. We need a voting certificate.
But they both passed away.
Oh, that's important. So,
My father and the mother passed away, you know, they're like.
So he's.
okay, so you have a sole owner, so you have the names of the individuals that passed away were,
How do we know that?
They should know.
Well, that's what they share with us, and we see it every day, so we know someone passed away.
I mean, I'm comfortable with you all relying on this, you know, if there's personal knowledge of that, but it's, you know, I'll defer to you all. If indeed they are deceased, then he is the sole owner, he's the only owner of the unit.
And the problem is about site home, I came up with this. That's what.
We should accept
It's a different story. then. And it says, well, so the deed says that they're excellent, the right to survivorship. Property is website.
It only lists him, maybe because they furnished the property appraiser with, who knows, with the death certificate, I don't know. But, I mean, I'll defer to you all, obviously.
I think we should accept it.
We should accept it.
Okay, so if you want to put a note there anyway, advise that the husband and wife deceased. And that way that's the basis for the decision. Okay, so we're gonna add, this is actually going to, this is for 1122, right? Okay, so 1122 is going back here. And that's gonna increase your count for tower 2 to 75. Okay?
Okay.
1123 is the next one. Okay. Raul and Margot. It's signed by a Javi Gonzalez. I can't really tell, but it looks like it's a K. So KV's not an owner, so it's not signed by an authorized individual. Okay. The next one's 1222.
Urban, Ingwer and Willow. Ingwer as co-trustee.
Okay, so we have a co-trustees of. Okay, so we have a joint irrevocable trust, we know we have a voting certificate. And there's nothing, why don't we just verify real quick the property appraisers? So, no voting certificate on file would be invalid, okay? All right. They're filling it. Okay, 1623. Okay, only Bruno signed it.
Yes.
All right. I wonder, well, we can ask maybe one of them passed the mail. Or maybe. Okay, but there's no voting certificate there. Okay. Bruno Fontana. The mayor.
Leslie, and Laura, yes, I know.
Okay, so,
Let, the property appraisers said one person's name, I wouldn't know that.
okay. They're both alive?
Yes.
And do they live in the building?
not full time.
Are they here now?
I believe they are.
Okay,
Yes, I see him here all the
do
time.
you want to check with them? I mean,
No, I
Vanessa.
know Ms. Markova.
No, I'm referring to Bruno, this Bruno, Vanessa's advised that she believes that they're married. The deed says single. It doesn't make a difference to me.
Forgive me, this is Ms. Markova and Mr. Paul. This came down.
So they could, thank you, terrific,
Like, if
okay.
they wanted to work.
No, I appreciate it, thank you very much.
As far as the other case, now that you have that document, as far as the other case, if
Let's,
Vanessa says that they're married, I don't have any reason to question it.
I mean, I'm not okay with that.
But what do we think of it?
you can call them.
Yeah, you guys.
Why don't you reach, if they're here in the building, it's, this is for the committee, but just so that everybody can hear, I apologize. 1623 is the unit, 1623.
Under what name?
Well, the signer of on the outer envelope is Bruno Fontana. Okay. 1623.
Yeah.
1623, thank you. Yeah. So we're gonna put this aside.
Okay.
That's right, you got the 418.
Do you want?
Did you want to address that?
Yes, that's what, before we move on, that's what I'm gonna do right now. And that's in building one action.
Yes. How
So
long?
we're gonna go back to tower one. We're going to pull this out. That's gonna go here. Okay? This gets added into our voting certificates. You're gonna delete that, right? And I'm gonna add one more unit. You want me to take it over here too? Yes, add it in there. Check it off as well. Well, you can knock on their door, you know? Thank you. So that's good. So they marked theirs off.
Everything's ready.
Okay, great.
Thanks.
So the next one's 1716. We're almost done though, so if they're gonna come down.
I'm trying.
I know, I'm just mentioning to be clear.
You have 1760?
1716.
I think that is our one, it's key.
Oh, you think, oh, I thought that was a two. T1,
So that's me.
so.
You just give me a chance to look this in.
I'm taking care of it, they're not going to do.
Okay, the warranty deed for 1716, tower number 1, has the husband and wife as grantors to Target Street Internal Medicine Group PC Retirement Trust.
Okay, and there's, so
And it says Florentino J. Flores as trustee.
it would require a voting certificate. And 1716, there is no voting certificate. It's signed by Florentino Flores.
It doesn't matter that he's a trustee or not.
Well, we have to go back and accept the other trusts for the same situation.
Right.
So if we actually, yeah. Okay.
Folks, do you understand that? So we can't accept this one on 1716 because it's being held as a trust and there's no certificate.
What's the name of the?
Florentino Suarez.
The next one is Tower 2, 2526.
How many, how many more? We need to conclude. Three more, go ahead with the guy that you signed.
If you have me come, don't come.
2526.
Remember, the elevator now is 10 minutes.
You call them?
Yeah.
And they told them they come.
We go and conduct the
Mando a alguien que pueda.
Oh, it's,
Got some-
Hold on, who is it?
Jose Armando
Colmenares.
Carabello, an unmarried person.
José Colmenares.
25, 26, okay, so the updated property search shows Dave Corporation, DAVE Corporation. Let's pull up the deed. Please. And we'll see if there's any voting certificates for corporations. Nothing. Okay, so, no, it's owned by a corporate, an entity, no voting certificate on file, authorizing anybody to sign, and it wouldn't be accepted. Okay, the next one's 2025.
You said 20?
2025. Yep.
It's, Roy is
Okay. This is son, and who else?
well, the grand tour, with Scott, the Gilbert.
Oh, I see, okay. So it's signed by Asaf and Geller. So you're saying they don't own it anymore? Okay, so it's owned by Roy Mangeller, not signed by the owner, and Roy's the only person that would be authorized to sign.
Right.
So this is not.
Bye-bye.
The next one's 2621. Twenty-six, 21.
No, se lo voy a pedir. Tiene que ver.
Okay. So same situation where there's a trust as the owner. Trustees, two trustees. No voting certificate on file. 26, 21, you don't have one either? So, same situation, no voting certificate on file. Let's put down two. All right. So that addresses these. I just want to verify the list. So I'm going to read you the note. That's okay, Christine. And then just, I guess we'll start with power one. Are they in the note? Okay, so 11, 1113, 1115, 1118, 114, 14, 18, 17, 16. That's because it's 17. So the next one is 2019, 27, 16. That should be all for power one. So power two, 17, 16.
Do it in order.
Okay. 521?
Yeah.
628? 728?
Yeah.
1026? 1123?
I'm making 1122.
1123. Avi?
I didn't have that one. We take 1122 out. Okay.
Let's take that off here. 1123, 1222, 25, 26,
I'm making
17, 16.
1623.
We're seeing if that's going to be corrected now. So hold on to that. Skip it. So the next one, sorry, the next one would be 12.2, 17, 16, 26, 21, 20, 25, 25, 26. Okay. So that's, so that corresponds with this list. The only one that's pending right now is 673, because I believe they're making calls to see if they're owners. We have, these were ballots where the building number was not listed. So if each of you could take your rosters out, and I'm gonna say 212, which one of you has a 212? Yeah. Right, so this would be Tower 1, so let's take a look at the deed for 212, please.
You have something in Tower 2, in order to.
We don't, well, we don't know.
All of them are.
We don't know what tower they're at.
I don't read the numbers out.
Sorry.
No, no.
Going over to 212.
212.
I have a deed here. And this, all right, it reads that this quantity was made in 2017 between Ronald J. Cohen, individual and the trustee for the sole and sole beneficiary of the local intervenors trust, Ronald Cohen, whose address is in Hollywood, grantor, and Elizabeth Eisenman, a married woman.
So is it sole owner, joint owner?
I don't understand this. Why don't you take a look at it, because it has, well, they have a unit address of 4010, but it's for the unit in 212. Yeah, married woman,
So it's
sole owner.
Elizabeth. So Elizabeth, that would make 70, sorry, Tower 1. And who do you have it doing? Okay, so hold on. We have
Please, oh, hold on, we're trying to verify something here.
what's the date of the deed you have?
This is the 29th of November, 2017.
We have a 2019 deed here. Or to Delvista 212 LLC. Sorry.
I have it.
Oh, you have it. I mean, let's go to the corporate website and see if there's a president.
We have a certificate, but is it the company you mentioned, the list that limited?
This is the list of road maintenance. Oh.
Is it?
It's not even,
The road maintenance.
Oh. Very good. Good job.
no, that's what we're supposed to be doing. That's all that's, you know, it should have been caught in the beginning. Okay, so 7-Eleven is the next one. Did we add one more to our list?
Yes.
So we have 62 or 61?
I think
We 61 original, 61.
Yeah, 52 now.
62. How many did you? Huh?
52. You added them.
Yeah, but how many? So you only added one here?
I have 5 here so far. I have 52 here.
Did you say 7-Eleven?
7-Eleven. It's signed by Robin, so I don't, Robin Balco.
It says here, Robin.
Great. Solo?
It says sole owner here.
Okay, great. So that would be. Okay,
Yeah, I got that.
63. Okay. Gentlemen, please.
So that people can be on the.
Okay, so 63, so we'll add that. The next one's 1915.
Isn't that Tower 10?
It's I don't know, 19, it's either 1915 or 1918. It's signed by Solomon
That's us.
That's you?
Solomon Tillman.
Yes, yeah, that's right.
Solomon, 1950, Solomon Tillman.
It indicates it's, the warranty deed indicates
The name?
I'm gonna tell you, 9 November 1994, to Solomon Tillman and Isabella Tillman. Okay. Unit 1915.
Okay. Okay, pues esto está caché. A ver.
Do you have that one you already did?
I
And did you check?
No, no, it's fine. We just added it.
So we're ready, not yet? Wow.
Okay, the next one is Tower 1, 1517. Almost ready for you.
Forgive me, say it again.
1517. One five.
Okay, I'm looking at the warranty deed. It's, that's issued on the 3rd of October 2017. It's a Jacob Dweck and Liron Ribakoff Dweck, husband and wife.
Okay, it's signed by Jacob Dweck.
Okay.
So that would be valid. Okay.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Go ship to the grave.
The next one is 1424.
Okay.
1424.
Single woman.
And it's signed by Maria 20, so that would be. Okay. So
You really.
Okay.
76, yeah? All right?
Ya, voy a ponerlo.
From these?
No.
Oh, right. So,
Excellent. It's almost done. Esto también hay que ponerlo.
how many did you get? I count 64. You think that was 64? Maybe you get 55. No, but it's possible. Oh, that's why, you know, we should count these as well.
Excellent. Doctora, listo, ready. A ver. ¿A quién más hay que matar? El popote.
Sixty-three, 64, 65. Making up for 65. Somebody else have it? Okay, who's a good counter?
There's 65. It matches.
I counted to.
Yeah, there's 65. I can count this as well.
I'm satisfied right now.
I think I'm 76?
Yeah.
Okay. So 76, yeah. Okay. So
No. I just think that-
separate this binder. I'll take all the binders off for now. Let's combine these voting certificates.
So we start, no?
Well, we have,
Okay, before we start, do they have a bathroom break?
Yeah, so before you go, what I'm gonna do with this, since this has already been received and it wouldn't be somebody else new coming in. If they come in while we're still opening these envelopes, before we actually open the inner envelopes, and they can show us that they're husband and wife, all right, we're gonna end up accepting this. It's not a new vote, it's one that we've already received. We're just trying to verify whether they're husband and wife.
Perfect, excellent. Beautiful.
All right, bathroom break, and then we'll get started on, in the meantime, I'm gonna announce.
Something to be very in mind.
No problem.
Mira, ese Bruno,
75,
Dani,
76 plus
Dani, Bruno,
141 right now.
Bruno.
Okay. We're live? Okay. Good evening, everyone. At this moment, we have nearly completed all of the ballots. We're taking a momentary break for a restroom before we commence opening the envelopes. We do have a total of, at this moment, 141 valid ballots cast. The threshold, as I mentioned at the beginning, was 20% of valid ballots cast in order to conduct the election. That magic number of 20% would be a minimum requirement of 87 valid ballots. So we have exceeded that. In addition to this number, though, we also have electronic votes that we're going to verify, and we'll do that momentarily when our other committee member comes back, and then we'll announce the total vote. But as of this moment, we are going to be conducting the election and opening the envelopes. I'll come back in a moment to announce what our current tally is with the electronic votes when Judge Nguyen gets back.
Very professional.
Thank you. By tower or by unit number? By tower? Great. So let's start with tower 1, if that's okay. Yes. Yeah.
How do we validate who, like, we check deeds for the paper ballot, so how do you check?
They've been checked. They've submitted consent forms online. And then from there, they correspond directly with the voting provider by authenticated email addresses that are basically, they're able to log in and cast their vote. So it's a different system. They have to sign what's called a consent and authorization form to opt into electronic voting. Once they do that, management verifies who the voting email address is. It's uploaded to ONR's, the voting provider's website, and then there's direct communication.
But how do we check?
You don't get to, you're not, we don't verify who it is on the other end. It's impossible to know that. It's secret.
How do we know whoever signed the consent is the person authorized to vote?
How do you know that the person?
How do you know if the owner?
If they're the owner of the property.
Oh, well, management verifies the consent form. Management receives the consent forms.
Yeah, but I think what she's telling you, who checks the deed to make sure that that is still.
Management. So management, I mean, if wherever Vanessa is, she can speak to the consent
So
forms. That's not a process that we're involved in. But we can.
I don't feel like it's a complete process because like here we had to check the deed and it seems like.
No, you can, she has the consent form, so just one moment, and when she comes back, what's that?
We need the books again.
Well, she'll be here in a moment, so she can explain how they validate.
No, but the question is that we need to move, in that case, we need to move to check exactly all the stories.
The deeds that we have, that's what we're saying. Let's say you have a vote there by John
No, she may
Smith.
have everything organized, but let's let her come back
Ah,
and
okay.
show you, because even if you have the deeds right now, you're not gonna know, you're never gonna know who submitted that ballot, because he's not gonna, the voting provider can't tell you the individual that cast the vote.
My question is, over there, everybody will check the deed if this is the owner. How I know, whenever they are check if this is the owner on the deed.
Correct.
That's my question.
Sir, I've just explained to the committee
Yes.
that management will be here to discuss the process. So be patient.
No problem, that's all we ask.
Try, in French.
But I think, I mean, my concern, and I think Danny has the same concern, I understand that management can explain the process.
No, they're gonna show you the documents.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna bring you
Verify the
consent
deed.
forms. They're gonna explain, they're gonna show you the documents and what they did for the electronic voting.
And then do we get to verify whoever signed the consent is the person on the deed?
They're gonna show you the documents. So you'll have, yes, you have the deeds all here, and at that time, you're gonna have all of the documentation. You have them all? Terrific. So we'll do one at a time. We're starting with building one, so let's separate them all. We have 1015,
So we need to change the address,
2411,
no?
I would say so.
2417.
Yes, all you guys check.
Yeah, there's like 25, but if you don't, I mean, you can fish through them, I suppose. Is that gonna be the easiest way?
I can tell you the numbers, I suppose.
Okay, so let's start with tower. The tower ones are all the one units, okay? So let's see this. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So let's just start with, we'll fish them out because there's more consent forms than there are, so go ahead.
So the first one is, C1, 1015.
Okay, 1015? Thank you.
1015 is right here. Okay, it is signed by Maurice Lavelle.
Maurice Lavelle.
All right, unit 1015 is deeded to Maurice LaBelle as of, it looks like the 28th day of 2011.
Solo.
Okay,
Solo.
By,
so,
it was by himself, but there's somebody called Amanda Gimbel who gave it to him as a sole
but that's the grant.
grantee.
Okay, so he's a sole owner, and it's signed by him. Okay, that would be, you put a check mark and an E, so it's clear that's an electronic vote. A capital E, okay? So that one's going to count, that makes 66.
Next number?
Yes, sir, next one.
T1, 1116.
1116.
1116, that's us or you?
No, that's all, yeah, the one. Okay, and we have, we have Fred Hernandez.
I have,
Take the way. 1160?
he's right.
So we may have, let's go through here. It may be a duplicate.
It's Frederick J. Fernandez, yeah, we did, you're right. And Faye Fernandez, husband and wife.
O sea, duplicate, entonces no va.
Well, one of them doesn't count.
I know that we did.
I recall like you too.
Yes, if we check it, maybe they don't have order. Yeah, they have the order.
There.
There you go. Wait
Okay,
for
so
that.
hand that to me for a moment, please. I'm gonna see if there's any date or if it was mailed in. No. So we don't even know when this was received by the association, okay? Therefore, it's a duplicate ballot. And even though we do have the time that the vote was cast online, because we don't have the time this was turned in, we don't know which one came first.
So,
And we know that when there's a duplicate, they cancel each other out unless you can decide which one came first. In this case, it's impossible.
so the law is vote all of them?
Well, no, they don't void out, one of them gets canceled.
No, both get canceled out, because once you cast a vote, you can't change
That's right,
it.
you told us earlier.
Okay, so this is going to be, we're gonna, 1116, we're going to cross this out, and actually I'm gonna give you white out. I'm gonna reduce this number to 64. This is going to be a total of 65 now. We're voiding we're voiding the online, 1116, okay? Let me give you white out. Okay, for our invalids, just put duplicate votes for 1116, one online, one physical, unable to determine which cast, both invalid.
Which one we choose?
None.
We don't get to pick. The law says they both cancel each other out. You can only vote once. Okay, next one.
Tower 12117. How many are playing?
Only $8 for receipt. More people opted in, but they did not actually vote.
2117.
Thank you for your cooperation and your support.
2117, it says here, was sold to Michael Merberg and Kimberly Gans, husband and wife, as of the 23rd day of August 2016.
Okay, it's signed by Michael Merber.
It's okay.
Husband and wife, no voting certificate required. Okay? Is there a vote already cast for them or no? No? Okay. So 2117 would be fine.
Okay, that's number 2217.
2117.
2117. Forgive me, what did you say?
Check mark and an E next to it.
2217.
Thank you.
Okay, 2217, there's a quick claim here, 28th day of July 2015. Shirley Bishop, single woman, deeds it over to Shirley E. Bishop, trustee, and the Shirley E. Bishop Revocable Trust Agreement dated March 1st, 2006.
Okay. Check, I think, do you have the other voting certificates there?
No.
You don't have any? Where did we,
Oh, they're under
there
here.
should be
Yeah.
there. Okay, 2317. And,
No, you said 22, 2217.
22.
oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're,
No, yeah, 22.
When your husband release, we can do your,
So do you have anything?
no, I don't
No?
know.
Okay, we do. We have Shirley Bischoff Trust, Shirley Bischoff, designating Shirley Bischoff. And who signed it?
Shirley Bishop.
Okay, great.
So that goes.
So that's 3. Okay. The next one is
2417.
Right, 2417 has a special warranty deed here that is dated the 31st day of August, 1982. To Jerome Perlman and Florence Perlman, his wife.
Okay, let's check on an updated property search. It's signed by Danielle Mateo, so it seems.
2417.
Tenía Mateo, Matalón.
It was probably sold since then. There's an updated deed. Uh, 2417. Let's take a look at the deed, see if they're husband and wife. To Gregory Madelon, a single man, and Daniel Mateo, a single man. And that's a deed 2019. So let's check. This is 2417. So we'll look here as well.
You must be sweating with this suit.
Yeah, it's a little warm. Not too bad though.
You can take the jacket off. I saw a lot of pictures of them.
24. Did you find anything? No. Okay. They're all behind here? They're in the car, okay. So we don't have a voting certificate on file for that. What does the roster say? Yeah, so it lists both of them? Okay.
She's checking out, we're asking, these are being eliminated electronically. How are they
Well,
eliminated?
yeah, he has the capability to void out before they're
So
accepted.
you've been voiding them?
So,
Thank you.
and we'll verify, I've been writing down how many, so we'll be able to, we'll give you this count. If they don't match, we gotta do it all over. Okay, nothing? Okay, so for that reason, that one would be voided as well, but it's not a duplicate, it's only online, okay? 2417's out. There's no voting certificate on file. Designating Danielle. Okay, Daniel, sorry. The next one?
What about the number?
One second.
I'm sorry.
2417.
Sorry.
Okay, the next one is, the last one for Tower 1 is 411.
411, I know that. Very famous, I know.
Oh,
411, folks, please, 411, in Tower 1 is Manuel Carlos Poliwala and Abigail Poliwala, husband and wife.
Okay. So that would be fine.
Then, on to Tower 2, 1422.
Well, before, do we want to verify? I have 4 for Tower 1 network valid. 4 e-votes, okay?
Now we can fit everything.
No, they have to check, they have some for Tower 1 that he needs to check.
Tower 2.
Tower 2, I'm sorry.
Great, okay. Do you need, oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Joe. It's easier. Okay,
The first one is 1422. ¿Cuántos hay de tower to how many are? From 2 to the end. 1 hour more to count all.
Nova, single one.
okay. So,
E,
Ready. Next one is 1423.
you have four, right?
68.
Yeah.
23 is Norman Cole and Judith Cole, his wife.
1420, yeah. And Anderson, A, Tomasiewski, and Ed Tomasiewski, and Peggy. I've got 3 people.
The property was sold in
Also,
in 2020. There's a brand new deed. It was executed on April 6, 2020. It is owned by Alexandra Kremesky, a single woman, Stefan Kremesky, and Peggy Al Anderson, husband and wife of 20 minutes.
Okay, where's the consent form?
Alexandra.
yeah.
The unit number? Sorry?
1423.
The bottom was the bottom line.
No road.
That's what she's selling too. She's selling too.
Es un poquito bueno.
Si la hay,
No, no, no. Es un empleado del Estado. El Estado
We don't have.
fiscales constitucionales.
Okay, this one's slid in. So they do have a voting certificate. It's signed by Alexandra, Peggy, and Stefan, designating Alexandra. Alexandra signed it. Okay?
So that one counts.
How many total and how many?
We have 8. Initially, we started 2.
So, okay, so did you log in those electronically? And you put a capital E next to it? So it's two.
2.
Okay,
You got an E on it? Gotta check.
so that's a total of 78 for you all, because you had 76. And there's no more electronic votes. Now
Yeah, it's been closed.
okay.
There's 6 total.
6 total votes. 78 plus 68, for those that have calculators, is a total of 146 votes. Okay? This one we're going to leave aside for now, if they come back. If not, then is the decision to invalidate this based on the deed? Right? This is the one that was, it said single individuals, and there's a possibility, it was mentioned that they might be married, but they haven't come down. So is the decision to invalidate this if they do not come
Well,
down?
I think once we start opening, you told us earlier that we have to reject any
No,
amount.
for this, right, once we start opening the inner envelopes, but we're gonna be opening, the first order of business is opening these hours. So if they come down while we're doing this, I'm just trying to, so we don't have to revisit this.
Okay.
Make the decision now.
But if we can wait for them, give them a chance to come down. If not, then
Then
that's
that's it.
validated. Everybody agree?
100%.
Okay, great.
We're going through my judge.
Okay. Keep this up here. I'm gonna separate it.
Let me move the water here.
Let's move exactly. We're
The
gonna,
water, everything, water,
may I have the roster?
move everything. and that's it.
What's that? We, well, I think you did. Oh, yeah, that's fine, and that way, that's actually a good idea, that helps. Okay, so we're gonna leave these I want to keep everything together. I'm going to put this here. Okay. Actually, you know what? We can't.
Because they're
We can't do that until we open these and then open the others. Okay? I'd like to do that because I'd like, there's no need for you to really stay during this process, but unfortunately, we have to wait. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to be opening, and I'm going to give you it by example. I think is the easiest way to show you. And I'm sure you all have seen in prior lectures. We open the outer envelope, okay, and we create two piles. There's going to be an empty outer envelope and a sealed inner ballot. If the ballot sheet comes without being in the secret envelope, it's acceptable. It just means they waive the right to secrecy. But if there's anything other than just one ballot sheet or one ballot in it, keep it with the envelope and give it to me or Christine, and then we'll take a look at what's in it.
Perfect.
So you'll have two piles.
I give it to Christine, because Christine. We start?
Yep. You all will do it over there. Now, they brought scissors because they didn't have.
Can you give me these for one?
It's okay. I brought my own, but I want them back.
There you go.
How about someone open, someone pulls out and give them some?
No. I think I'd like for each of you to do your own envelope. Yeah, please. It's just easier for us to be able to keep track.
So this is open.
Right, so on anything that's like this, I'll take a look and see what it is. Okay, so they waive the right to secrecy.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna look
Yeah,
at it.
there's no need.
Perfecto, everything perfecto.
Oh, thank you.
I got two,
I'm really seeing this one good.
Thank you.
Oh, they can see the camera.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, absolutely. I agree. Thank you.
I got a plaque for that.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Was this the only thing inside?
The only thing?
Nothing else? Okay, so there's actually no ballots inside that envelope. So we're just gonna note one, no, I'm gonna note just in the file, there, one ballot envelope. Out of, no.
What happened with the 100? Te jodiste. En francés te jodiste. No, la doctora habla español, así que usted no sabe esta palabra. Next.
A total of 146. So for those that are viewing via Zoom, we've begun opening the outer envelopes. Our total tally, including electronic votes, as of now is 146 votes. So the first order of business that's being conducted is the opening of the outer envelopes and separating all of the inner envelopes from the outer envelopes.
We do a hard job.
Be careful, don't cut fingers.
Don't worry. Very hard work. Okay.
See if I have another opener. If you want to grab the inners and start looking at them, we can do that now. We're just going to verify that these are all empty as we do this so that we can expedite. Thank you.
Danny, what happened, Danny?
Oh, that's okay.
No los coñazos, así como fue. Como fue lo que yo creo, no es tan bonito. Lo importante es que los valores estén bien, ¿verdad? El otro es lo que importa. Okay, I finished. I do my job. Tomorrow, I need to check tomorrow on eso. ¿Viste, Vanessa? No me cheque para mañana, yo trabajé. ¿Abriste todavía rico? Así para que vean. Claro, es fácil, chica todo y yo lo reviso y me parece que es muy correcto. Ok. Estamos. ¿Está en Israel? ¿Conoces?
Nunca he estado. Era un día.
¿Qué hora de bueno? Espera que pase la pandemia.
Sinceramente, de acuerdo.
Bueno, pero si estaban con cerca en el gordo, ¿no? Era un tipo de guerra. Pero no tenían para que no
Llegué ahí y me empezó a donde ya se rindieron otra gente.
y no podías decir, bueno, que hombre pasó.
No, porque era un transporte contratado por las Fuerzas Armadas.
Ah, bueno. Bueno, que sabía.
Sí. Yo me fui a Arabia Saudita.
Además, cuando
Well, take this to We start the fiesta, the party start.
Okay, I'm gonna pull this off. I'm not gonna be opening. Alright, the next step is the same process. This time though, we know that they can only nominate 3 individuals. So when we open this up, hold on one second, I just want only one sheet inside, that's the first thing. If there's anything other than one, keep it together and give it to me. The other thing that you'll be looking at is that they voted for 3 or less. Okay, they could vote for 1, 2, or 3.
It can be 1, 2, or 3.
Right. But they can't vote for more. If it's more, keep it with the envelope and hand it to me. And if you see any irregularities, like this one looks pretty clear. I don't know what these written remarks are, but I would, to me, they voted for all 3. I have no idea. What these 2 are. But if you have any comments or concerns as you're looking at them, set them aside and then we can talk about them.
What are we doing with the empty envelope?
We're gonna have 2 piles. So 1 empty pile and 1 pile of ballot.
I'll get the question.
Oh, sir.
Who the mask, please?
All the ballot.
We'll take, once we finish this, we'll take the electronic votes first and then.
Mejor.
It's the voting certificate, but only 1 ballot.
Acá. Me da justo, acá. Pero más se me da justo. Está loco.
We're going to talk a lot to
Let me tell you something, it's not over till all of them are
Ya, ya. Oh my God. No, hay entrega, Hey, go ahead y take un poquito de aire.
Well, look.
Pero
You want to separate that? When I look at this, me across that. Well, we can decide it as a committee, but that's how I look at it.
Yes.
Okay?
¿Cómo funciona la coñazo en inglés? Eso es por lo que está pasando aquí. ¿Te hago una coñazo?
Yo no sé, yo creo que es más venezolano.
Everyone in the phone is there.
Creo que se convirtió en un plebiscito. Se puede hablar ahorita, porque estamos en la mano. El tipo no, debemos sacar primero del partido, primero. Dani.
Baruch Hashem,
Saltó ya. Ahora cómo está como corredito, te acuerdas. Pero dije que aquí de Granulón, que era comer su casa tranquilo, que vaya otra vez en la armada, ¿verdad? Y acabó la fiesta. Menudo, ¿sabes? Ahí sí no van igual que yo. Y tú vas job, ¿no? Mira, relájate, que no vas a ver al tipo, te lo garantizo. Que te relajes, que no vas a ver al tipo. Claro, el tipo lo tiene nuestro. Olvídalo. Viviendo la vaina aquí. Está tranquilo. ¿Dónde está este? Tranquilo. Ahí le da ese palito, Muy tranquilo, está tranquilo, suave, tranquilo, no te preocupes. Hanse ya fue, ¿no? Hanse la anuló. I finished. Mr. Doctor, now it's the counting and we're going to put.
One person first.
No,
Together, no?
yeah, we do it together. I have a match with, I'll show you. So before we start, we have this one. which came out of Tower One. And there's obviously 4 that are marked off, but this here is a line through. It looks like there's even an initial next to it.
I'm okay.
I mean, to me, it appears they voted it for only 1, 2, and 5.
No.
I hate the
Correct.
disenfranchised. We're on
See the
it. But, the disenfranchised vote where they tried to,
Is that permitted?
yeah, they can cross it out. You just have to believe that that's what their intent was. Obviously, they initially, there's some kind of letter in there. Okay? Okay, so.
Yo creo que si esa parte
Yeah, I mean, I view it as, you can pass it around, but I view it as 1, 2, 5. So, where did that one go?
Right there.
Okay, are we comfortable with it, everybody?
You didn't see it.
Okay, before we pass that one around, let me hold off, I'll do one. This is the passed around, so you're seeing it's 1, 2, obviously there's 4 boxes. This one though, it looks like they crossed it out.
Okay, no problem.
Okay? This is actually, I mean, good catch. I mean, but I think, see, it looks like there's like
Like
a
a
slight,
difference,
yeah, but I think that the votes appear to be that, not that. But, it's worth presenting to the committee if you all have concern. I really, I mean, hard to view that as an actually or a line through the ball. That came out of Tower 2.
Well, it looks like there's 2 boxes marked in there. Now we're guessing that was not the intent. We're deciding for that person because 2 boxes.
Well, what we're doing is you're trying not to disenfranchise. So obviously these 3 are. This one, I just don't know. It doesn't, there's no line through the box. So.
I vote against that. I vote against it. Against. But I'll go with the committee's majority vote.
So-
No, me against todo.
Well, we're gonna, make a decision collectively.
¿Dónde está Manuel? Nosotros decimos que no, ¿oíste? Tú decides lo que, porque sí se nota que.
Okay, so this is the one that's been presented out of Tower 2. To the extent, you can determine which votes were passed, we're obliged to accept it. It appears that it's these. There's this line here. I don't know. So the committee members, if you all can't decide that is not a vote, then you don't accept it.
No.
I don't know either.
All right, we're gonna take a vote. So I'll pass it around. Each person makes their own decision. You would? Okay, so you want to document just.
The box, I mean, they will check that.
The unit number that.
It's on the box, that's the problem. If it was corrected like the other one, that has initials on
I'm sorry, so you believe you believe
I
there's
believe
4
that,
votes.
no.
You believe that there are 4 votes on it. So,
No.
okay,
5 and 7.
it. No,
no, okay,
but hold on, I'm gonna change my.
You said no.
2715. No, 2715.
If I would take down the middle, the other one, get. I was gonna go.
Do you remember?
so we have a vote of 3 to 2, and it will not be accepted.
328, 328.
3 to 8.
Okay, so I'm gonna put a note up here, invalidate. Disability. Four votes. I'm sorry? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Obviously, your position will do 3. The majority of those. Okay. All right. So the next order of business will be to count the ballots. Okay. There's different ways of handling this. I'm going to propose an option. We don't have to do it this way if you don't want to. But when the ballots were being when the ballot envelopes were being opened, I noticed that there was a slight pattern on some votes. Some of the votes were cast the same way on each one. So rather than counting each individual one, we can pull the pattern, and then we can just count the number of ballots that were all the same. So we don't have to count individual votes. It's an easier way, a faster way of doing it, but I want you all to be comfortable with the process. If you don't like doing it this way, we don't have to.
Personally, I thought we should do it ballot by ballot.
Ballot by
I know what
ballot.
you're saying,
Yeah.
because I discerned something similar.
Sure.
But I think that because of the things that we don't need to get into right now, the
Understood.
organizations of lacking, this committee lacking.
That's why I asked.
Yeah.
That's why I
I
asked.
think we need to do it strictly in a way, I know it's more laborious,
No,
but that's what I think. I'll go with whatever.
Listen, on this, I'm gonna go, if there's anyone that dissents, I'm going, it's not a majority. We're going on this. Any one dissenting person, then we're gonna count each individual
Yeah,
ballot.
like for example, you go with a vote for candidate number 1, vote for candidate number 2, and candidate number 3, whatever they are.
Exactly. So we're gonna count each ballot sheet.
I think
So let me,
all have about.
all right, so let me explain to you the process that we're gonna follow then to count. We're gonna count each one separately. I'm gonna remove this from the table, and I'm gonna add it to the invalid piles here. Yes, that's the first thing that we're gonna start with, actually. Okay, so we have a total of 6 online votes. We're gonna go one by one without listing the unit number. He's just gonna tell us in the aggregate how many votes out of the electronic votes each candidate received. Okay, not one by one, but rather just the total number. You all understand? Okay, so why don't you, for number 1, well, I'm sorry, Alan, can you?
Sure, so 6 even voted, online vote.
I can't.
Hold on,
One second, I can't hear anything.
I was interfering with him. But we're good.
Okay. So you're gonna,
I'll read them all.
okay, go ahead.
So no votes for Alberto Antonano, 0 votes.
Okay,
6 votes for Ali Yamin Bonfak.
Okay.
What's the name? 2 votes for Carl Ricketts.
okay,
3 votes for Daniel Lipsky.
okay,
3 votes for Marvin Belowitz.
all right,
And 3 votes for Paul Warren.
great. Okay. Thank you, Alan. That's great. You all are welcome to do that. I want to show you what we have. If you like this system, you may not even need to do that. All right, I prepared these tallies. The names are all in alphabetical order corresponding with the names on your ballots. So as you can see, there's Alberto, there's Ellie, Carl, Daniel, Marvin, and Paul, right? It follows directly and coincides with your ballot.
Let's say I told you the winner.
Well, that's what exactly we would do, but for this first one, this is just for electronic votes. So here we're gonna put, okay, and we'll put our online votes, online. So we're gonna have a separate tally sheet, okay? 2, 3, 3, and 2, okay? This is gonna go upside down here. That's the first one. Now, you all are gonna do, what I'd like to do is, I think we will expedite it, if you all are comfortable. We'll do 2 separate groups.
Thank you. Have a good night. Be safe.
Thank you.
And what we would do is, what's that? Well, okay.
So Christine,
Right now.
Christine would be working with you all, and I would be working with this group. Well, before we do it, I want you to see what we would do. So that, as we've already shown you, the names correspond, so you don't have to read the individual names.
Just a number? Just
You
a
read the
number.
number, so you would say,
Right?
you would say, but I want you all to watch what we're doing. Your pile has to go in the middle here, over here, so that they can see what you're reading.
Everyone.
If you want to watch Christine, and you're going to watch me.
Everybody.
What I suggest you do is you put your finger next to each one, just as you're reading them to make sure you're reading right. And you would read to me, for example, you would say number 2, and I would put a line through
Let's do
number
it one time. Let's see.
Right, exactly.
Start number 2.
right,
Number 3.
right,
I'm fine.
number 4. And then you put 0. So you actually see the process?
Yeah, 5. Number 2.
Number 2, number 3, number 3,
Number 6. 4.
number 6. But bear with me 1 second. I want to.
Six.
Have a share.
2. 3. 5.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Just for the you can watch, but not it. No, you're welcome to just hit the button. Right, that's fine. Thank you.
3.
Go ahead.
Number 2. Number 3.
3,
Number 4.
4.
You can check it.
Yeah, that's it.
2. Number 2.
2,
Number 4.
number 4,
Number 6.
number 6.
4. 6. Number 2. Number 4.
4.
Number 6. 3. Number 2.
2,
Number 4.
4,
Number 6. Number 1.
1,
Number 2.
2,
Number 4.
4.
5. Number 1.
1,
Number 2.
2,
Number 4. 2. 4. Number 2.
2,
Number 4. 6.
4.
Number 6.
and 6.
Number 1.
1,
Number 2.
2,
Number 4. 4.
4.
5. Number 2.
2,
Number 4.
4.
1. Number 2.
2,
Number
3,
4.
4,
Number 6.
6.
5. Number 2.
2,
Number 4.
4,
Number 6.
1,
3. 4. Number 2.
2,
Number 4.
4,
Number 6. 1, 3, and 4. Number 2.
2,
Number 4.
4,
Number 6.
6.
3. 4. Number 2.
2,
Number 4.
4,
Number 6. 4. Number 1.
6.
Number 2.
2,
Number 4.
4.
2. Number 2.
2,
4. Number 4.
4,
Number 6. 6. Number 2. 4. Number 3.
3,
Number 5.
number
5.
5.
6. Number 3.
3,
Number 4.
number 4,
Number 5.
number 5.
Number 2.
2,
Number 4. 6.
4,
Number 5.
number
Number 2.
2,
Number 4.
4,
Number 5. 5. 6. Sorry. 2, 4, 6. Number 2.
2,
Number 4.
4,
Number 5. 1. 4. Number 2. 6. Number 4.
4,
Okay. 1. Number 2.
2,
3. Number 4.
4,
Number 6. 3. 5. Number 2.
2,
4.
4,
6.
3,
4. 6. Number 2. 4. 6.
no,
I mean, I'm sorry. Wait. Number 3. 2. Number 5. 3. 5. 3. 5. Number 2.
2,
Number 3.
3,
Number 5. 4. 5. 4. 2. 4. 6.
4, and 6.
2. 4. 6. Number 2.
2,
Number 3.
4,
6.
3,
Number 5.
and 5.
Number 1.
1,
4. Number 5. 6. Number 2.
2,
Number 4. three,
number 6.
five. Three, five.
Okay, this, I think this is an invalid.
2, 4, 6,
Referring to the instruction.
4, 6.
We want to
Six.
discuss it with everybody?
Yeah, we'll put it aside. We could do that.
3, 5,
I agree with you.
Number 2,
5.
2,
4,
4,
and number 6.
3, 4,
Number 1,
1,
6.
number 2,
2,
number 3.
1,
Number 1,
1,
2,
number 4,
5.
4,
number 6.
and
2,
Number 1,
4,
1,
number
6.
2,
2,
number 3.
and no,
Isn't that 3? No, number 5. Oh, I'm sorry, that's the one who's
Two.
corrected. Okay, number 5.
3,
Number
Five.
1,
1,
number 2,
2,
number 4.
1,
4,
2, 4.
Number 1,
1,
number 2,
2,
number 5.
1, 3,
5,
4.
Number 1,
1,
number 2,
number 2,
number 5.
5,
6, 5.
Number 2,
2,
number 4,
4,
2,
6.
4, 6.
Number 1,
1,
number 3,
3,
number
4,
5.
5.
did you say 5?
Yeah, 5. Yeah, 5. Yeah. Number 2,
5.
number 5.
Uh,
I mean, number 3, I apologize.
3,
Number 6.
2, 4, 6.
2,
Number 2,
2,
number 3,
3,
number 5.
and
2, 4, 6.
Number 1,
1,
number 3,
3,
and number
6.
5.
and
Number 1,
1,
2,
number 2,
3, 5.
and number 5. Number 3,
2,
3,
3,
number
5.
4,
4,
number 5.
5.
Number 1,
1,
number 2,
2,
and number 3.
4.
Number 2,
2,
number 3,
5.
2,
number 5.
1,
Number 2,
3.
number 4.
3. 1, 2, and 3.
Number 2,
2,
3,
3,
5.
1, 2, 3.
5,
Number 2,
2,
number 4,
4,
number 6.
1, 2, and 3. That's it. Okay.
Number 1,
1,
number 4,
number 4,
number 5.
3
number
5.
and 5.
Number 2, number 3,
3,
number 4.
4.
Number 2,
1.
2,
4,
1, 2,
6.
1, 2, and 4. 4. 4.
1,
2.
2,
Okay, start again. 4
3.
and 6. Okay, so 1 and 2. 1 and 2.
Number 1,
1,
number 3.
2, 4, 6.
Number 2,
2,
4,
6.
4,
and 6.
3.
Number 1,
number 1,
number 2,
number 2,
3.
number 3.
6.
3,
2, 3, 5.
Number 2,
3, 5.
2,
number 4,
number 4,
number 6.
number
2, 4.
Number 2,
2,
4,
4.
4,
and 6.
3,
Number 4,
5. 2,
number 2,
2,
number 4,
3,
4,
and 6.
5. 1, 4, 6, 2, 3, 5. 3, 4, 5. That which 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 5.
That one is qualified automatically.
I'm gonna talk about it.
They have 4. It says
Right,
when
it
you-
will, it is, yeah, it says you can vote up to 3, but not more, but I want them to see it, because it's, everyone has. So if you are fine with this, you can start initially, I'm gonna initial it, I'm fine with it. We're gonna pass it all around and.
5, 6. 3 and 6. 3 and 5. 3 and 5.
Enough of that.
You got, they have to have a
2,
What is the, in front?
4,
If you want to-
No,
6.
I,
Oh, there's another sheet. Here's more, there was a, I was looking for this.
1, 2, 5. 2, 4,
yeah,
6.
you can initial this one also.
4,
If you wanna.
Yeah,
before
I
you-
will.
Yeah, that's the e-vote,
2, 4,
okay. Let's put,
6.
this on top of it. So it stays with the pile.
2,
Oh, thank you, yeah.
6. 2, 3, 5. 1, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 5. 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 4, 6. The last one, 3, 4, 6.
They do? Okay. They want to do all of them? Okay. Do you want another sheet? Why don't you put, why don't you? Okay, so might as well. Do you want me to read and you guys watch me read? Would that help? Up to you. That's fine, or you want? Okay. So, so let's do it, absolutely, yes, of course you may. Absolutely. Hold on one second, let me separate this. Before we continue, okay, I just want to show you, this was one in our pile. It has 4 votes, okay? Okay, so if you're comfortable not accepting it, right? You're comfortable not accepting it? You're not accepting it. So this was, we're gonna notify, you don't have to do it right now, but I just wanted to get the consent. Okay, I'm gonna take this in a moment. Okay. Yeah. you mind if I'm here? Am I comfortable maybe? I hate having my back to the camera. I'm gonna come over next to you, okay? You're welcome, please come back. Yeah, well, someone can watch, I don't know. You? Oh, okay, go ahead.
2,
2, 5.
2,
2,
4,
4. 2, 4, 6.
2,
2, 3,
5,
5.
2,
2,
3,
3,
5,
5.
2,
2,
4,
4,
6,
6.
2,
2,
3,
3,
5,
5.
2,
2,
3,
3,
5,
5.
2,
2,
4,
4,
6,
6.
3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5.
1,
1,
3,
3,
5,
5.
1,
1,
3,
3,
4,
4.
2,
2,
3,
3,
4,
4.
4,
4,
6,
6.
2,
2,
4,
4,
6, 4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
6.
2,
2,
4,
4,
2,
2,
4,
4,
1,
1,
4,
4,
6,
6.
1,
1,
3,
3,
5,
and
3,
3,
4,
4,
6,
6,
2,
2,
3,
3,
5,
5,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
2,
2,
4,
4,
6,
6,
2,
2,
4,
4, and 6.
yeah, 2,
2,
3,
3,
5, 2,
2,
4,
4,
6, 3,
3,
5, 3,
3,
4,
4,
6, 1,
1,
2,
2,
5, 2,
2,
4,
4,
6, 2,
2,
3,
3,
5, 1,
1,
2,
2,
4, 1,
1,
3,
3,
4. Number 5.
just 1,
Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 3,
3,
4,
4,
5. Only number 5. 2,
2,
4, 6. 2, 4, 6. Only number 6. 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5. 2, 4. Only number 5. 1, 2, 3. 3, 5. 1,
1,
2,
2,
4. 2, 4, 6. Only number 3. 2, 3, 3, 5. 2, 4. 3,
3,
and 5. 2, 3, 5. 1, 4, 6, 2, 3, and 5. 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 5. 2, 4, 5. 3, 5, 6. 3, 5. 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, and 5. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6. 2, 3, 5. 1, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 5. 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 4, 3, 4, 5.
We're gonna, Kristen. We're just counting number 3. We'll wait till we have them all up, because we don't. Okay. Only read out number 3. Okay. So put an X through the line so you can go over in line. It's fine. Just you're only going to read off the ones that have three. So it's fine. Just go ahead.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Yeah.
38. Oh, so I got 38.
Yeah, I want to make sure.
I got 38.
Okay. Okay, so let's use this one. You all wanna, we'll scrap these two. If you're comfortable with these ones, all right, so you'll sign it, open and pass it around, we're gonna all initial this. We also need you to initial the e-votes, these were the online votes.
Okay. Judge, I need you to sign.
That's okay, he doesn't have to, he signed this already. So there was another counter that will sign this, and he'll sign your tally sheet as well. These two gentlemen already signed theirs, so you have.
So we sign those.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. So you'll sign that and sign this. Okay. So why don't you let's throw that out and put that in your briefcase so we don't get confused with it. This will go on top of this sheet. Yeah, I'm gonna get down to the final. Thank you. We're gonna say
Invalid. Disregard.
Tienen el número funcionando todavía, ¿no?
No, todavía no.
Creo que ya le contamos.
Okay. What's that?
Pass it,
Oh, there were, yeah, there were two. Two ballot sheets. No disregarded invalid due to Canadian's determination. Or you already counted that. Okay. The final tally sheet, you'll see here, the main things. Real simple for us. Have well, we will, but first we're gonna kind of go through one more little step. So you'll see here, the names again correspond. Alberto, Ali, Carl, Daniel, Marvin, and Paul.
Right.
Same way, same order. First, we're gonna start off with this tower. And if you read me the number of votes for each candidate, I'm gonna list it on the tally sheet, and then we're gonna list each. So go ahead.
Number one, 19.
Okay.
Number two, 5-2.
Sorry, 52?
Yes, sir. Okay. Number three, 21, 2-1.
Okay,
Number four, 40, 40.
okay.
Number five, 2-1.
21.
And number six, 25.
Okay, great. All right, 1 second.
This is for online.
Yeah, we can, let's do the online last.
Number one, 15.
15,
Number two, 46.
46,
Number three, 38.
38,
Number four, 40.
40,
Number five, 37.
37,
Number six, 28.
28.
And for the online,
Oh, 1 second. Go ahead.
number one is 0.
0,
Number two is 6.
6,
Number three is 2.
2,
Number four is 3.
3,
Number five is 3.
3,
And number six is 3.
3. Okay, do y'all have your phone calculators? Anybody? Christine, you have a, yours?
No, I don't.
Oh,
It's okay, don't worry.
15 plus 15.
Okay, so the first one's gonna be 19 plus 15. Okay? We all get 34? Yes? Yep, okay. Second one, 52 plus 46 plus 6. 104, okay. The next one, 21 plus 38 plus 2. 61. The next one, 40 plus 40 plus 3. I can do that in my head. 83, right? Okay. Next one's 21 plus, I'm sorry, 37 plus 3. 61. 61. 25 plus 28 plus 3. 25, 28. Okay,
So,
so,
first, second,
well, let's see, we may have a run. We have here, 2, 4, here,
We have voted
Here.
61.
and here,
so
So what we doing?
okay?
something unbelievable.
So we would have what we're gonna do is we're gonna recount the votes for these two first. Okay,
For
for number 2 and 4, sorry, for number 3 and 5, we're gonna do a recount first. Okay? And we're gonna determine,
What happened if they, at the end, of the same?
you can have a one.
we have a runoff.
Another one?
Well, unless one of them withdraws. It's up, and that's up to them. The association would schedule a new election, just between the two of them.
Okay.
Do you want to get a new sheet?
I want to make sure. Okay. So that's, what we're going to do now is we're going to individually count, 3 and 5. Okay? You're gonna count them again. You want to separate, how do you want to? Okay, so let's go through 3 and 5. You want to do, if you want to do a new sheet, you want to do.
I would like.
We'll
Do you
do a
have
new
one?
sheet just for 3 and 5.
Wow, so he can.
Would you like to do that as well? A new sheet just for 3 and 5?
No, between 3 and 4.
3 and 5. So hold on 1 second. I don't want to, this is, the original sheet. This is your original, this is your original. I don't want to, I just don't want to overlaps. So, okay. So, you need to, I'm gonna, yeah, I'll write it down. We'll watch and we'll do it. So, we're only gonna do, you can do 3 and 5 as you wish.
Wow.
Three and 5. 3 and 5.
Wow.
3.
Dexter?
3. ¿Está listo?
Okay, fine.
Está todo bien, no se me...
And,
Igual.
well, let's, I mean, we're running
Ya
here.
está dado, ya
That's
se
what
va a
I'm on
lograr.
for the sake of adding them up, right? So,
¿Cuáles son las elecciones como en la ley?
okay. So we have 21, number 3, 38, and 2. Okay, number 5, 21, you have 37, and we have 3, 61 and 61. Okay, so what we'll do is we're going to proceed to announce the 2 newly elected directors. Okay, I'll announce that we have a tie between Carl Berkins and Marvin Lebowitz that will be conducting a runoff election.
Oh, it's a tie.
You know what, give it to Marvin, I'm out.
Are you sure?
Uh,
Would you like, you'd like me to announce that?
Yes.
Why did you wait until today to do that though?
You know what, because I have a choice, okay?
That doesn't serve the community.
You know what? Here come Marvin.
I think it's.
No, he's authorized to do that for a runoff to avoid.
It's absolutely what you've done it earlier.
You know what?
So,
You can say whatever you want.
Yeah, no.
That's you.
he's not, it is his personal decision, so we are done, thank you, let me.
You know what?
That's what you did. Back to your mama.
Oh.
Excuse me, did you see what he did? Don't play with me. Don't you play with me. Did you see what he did? I suggest you check it. Don't play with me. Don't play that.
Oh, that's a good idea,
Hold on. So, yeah.
You already told me.
That's not.
Okay. What's that?
I got 5.
I do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, thank you.
We gave you a recount.
Okay.
We need to issue it.
All right, thank you all very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're now live streaming, and I'd like to announce the results. Thank you first to the committee. We'd certainly be here a lot longer if they weren't here to participate in validating and counting. I'm going to announce the new elected directors in no particular order. We did have a tie for the 3rd position, which I'll announce in a moment. But the one newly elected director is Ellie Demen Bomfleck and Daniel Epstein. Okay, there was a tie for the 3rd position between Carl Berkins and Marvin Lebowitz. And so normally, because of a tie, we would conduct a runoff election. Mr. Berkins is in the room though, and Mr. Berkins has announced that he would withdraw his name to avoid having to conduct a runoff election in the community. which avoids the need to having another mail out and another vote.
You weren't fit.
So the position would, that position then would go to Mr. Lebovitz. So that makes up the 3 newly elected directors to the board. Congratulations. And there being no other items of business, we can proceed with an organizational meeting to the extent that we have a quorum of the board in order to conduct that meeting. We do have our 4 directors that have another year left on their term that will continue serving their term as well. I don't know if they're in attendance or not. Does anybody know? So, all right, I'd like to just for the record announce those 4 directors' names. They will be staying on the board. It's Alexandra Kazmersky, Mariano Maggio, Guillermo Cipher, Regina Bofa. I've been advised that we do not have a quorum to conduct the organizational meeting of the board, so that will not proceed this evening, but the association will need to proceed with that as soon as possible to establish the officer positions. Again, thank you very much to our committee. You're welcome. Thank you, you're welcome. And I hope everyone has a good evening.
Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome.